welcome again to another stream for today. Hello, Ivan, Nash, Blaze Pop, Rocky, Max, Zia, Cannibal Boy, Cleansy, Vivian. Also stop spamming, please. We're just starting our stream. I have to time you out if we continue that. But hello everyone, welcome again. Welcome.
Doki Doki UBE Club. Doki Doki UBE Club. I ate your UBE. Now you're new bye.
Huh? Sorry, I'm eating candy right now. But yeah, hello everyone, welcome again to another stream for today. And today we're gonna be playing another gay visual novel. If you guys missed it, we played like another visual novel game yesterday, and we played a Dramatical Murder. And Blaze Pop just gifted Ivan. Wait, is my bet real? The whole Nakamura thingy? Is that why you did that? When I put the collar on. What? Oh my god. But yeah, the Nakamura bet. Remember we streamed Tomodachi Life earlier. I think it's a bad idea to have candy during the stream. Because I can't really talk that much. I should have. Oh my god. I was eating fried chicken earlier, so of course I want like something sweet on my mouth. Are you guys excited on what this game is going to be? This game is also kind of similar to Dramatical Murder, so you guys are gonna learn more about this world than that world. Honestly. Strawberry milk candy? Mine is a coffee candy. This time Spinda and all of you guys don't even know this game. So this is going to be very interesting. So that means no one knows this game. No one knows this entire game, which is good because I also don't know what it is. And I'm scared. It has a Twitch category, so it must be safe to stream. We need BL. But come on, BL really? I think we've been doing too much BL. What is it? BL month or something? Okay, sorry. Anyways, does anyone of you know this game, Paradise? Sorry, I'm just talking a bit because I still have candy in my mouth. Nope. Really? What do you guys think? What are your guesses? If you do want me to give you candy, it's fine. Because if I have candy, I might not be able to talk. Life in Paradise. Isn't there like a new game called Paralives? But no, that's not what we're trying. Try saying kamusta ka. Is that right? Is that a slur? What is that? Maybe something related to death and heaven? No, this is not Ube's diary or something. No. It's Paradise. That's it. Oh, I mean, how are you? I didn't know that. Kamustaka. Sorry. Okay. Anyways, I think we're ready now. Well, my mouth is not ready. Wait, can I just gulp my candy like a pill? Sure, this game is gonna be happy, right? Yeah, this is gonna be not doomed. I don't know why the BL has to be one of the most problematic games ever. I remember when we talked about that one manhwa that I read before about this like nurse or therapist or something and boxer. Yeah, Jinx. I just saw that. And I was like, what the hell? What is happening? Doom makes it better? So you're saying Nakamura and Orochi should never be together? Ah. Cleansy, I am reading both of our chats, okay? So don't spam. Anyways, let's ready. I just crushed it using my teeth. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's play this game. What is this game all about? We'll learn right now. This is another old game, I think, and actually this year, January, they released like a second game on Paradise. I don't remember what it's called, but I'll check it right now. It's called Paradise Musubi. Oh my god, I just saw kissing in that second game. That was kind of scary. Okay, yeah. This is also an old game or something. Wait. They're still talking. What? Why is it still no, F4. It's still talking. I'm trying to close it. I can't close the game. It's talking. Oh, there you go. Okay. It's one of those games where they talk to you when you click exit. So you have to wait. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Here we go. Okay. Now we wait. Now we wait for the game to open up. And then, of course, when it loaded up, it didn't load it up. Oh my god, oh my god, I hate OBS! There. Sorry, okay, so, look at this game. Look at this layout. Very interesting layout. Oh yeah, I need to remove the special coverage thingy here. What is easy mode? What is it? Is that like the censored thingy? Wait, can someone... There's no one to record this game? Yeah, of course! It has a category on Twitch. You already have a favorite? Which one? Oh my god. So we have like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 love interests or something? What does easy mode mean? I'm gonna search this because if easy mode means like and like hiding the scary stuff, then I think we should turn it on. But I don't know what easy mode is. Paradise easy mode. What does it do? Let's search this. You guys are already picking your favorites. Visual novel? What does easy mode do? Oh, okay. No, nothing. Okay. No, we're not going at easy mode. Let's click new. Wait, I haven't prepared it yet. The music. There was no clock in my room. Wait, is there music? Wait, can you hear the music? Oh, you guys can't hear the music. What? Oh, there you go. Okay, that was weird. Okay, there was no clock in my room. This is really interesting. We're jumping straight into this. Okay. I didn't really watch TV either. Whenever I needed to know the date or time, I just look at my phone. Right now, it was 9:30 a.m. Almost time for my shift at the convenience store. I can't hear him. So the MC is a bedrot? What does a bedrot mean? Let's go and save voice line. Oh my god, look at the settings here. Wait, I need to change the volume. Sorry. Here, let me just lower the background. Well, I mean, the background music is fine, right? Wait, why is it so silent? Why is it so silent? I wonder. Let's just lower it to like number 3. Why is it so silent? Is it silent? Can you guys hear it properly? Sorry, we're testing. You know what? Let's continue first. Sitting cross-legged. Atop my rumpled bed, I reached out and pulled the curtains fully open. For the last few years, I'd lived alone in this old two-room apartment. The rent only set me back 50,000 yen per month. Okay. On a sunny day, even my room on a shady side of the building was filled with dazzling light. Those were the only kind of days when I felt any shred of motivation to work. Okay. Okay, now that was loud. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged to the bathroom. Oh no, the bathroom! Please, no bathroom scenes! I don't wanna see balls! Oh, okay. While I'd love to only work 4 6-hour shifts per week, I had bills to pay, so I was stuck with a minimum of 8-hour shifts 5 days a week. Even that barely cut it, though. I wasn't starving or anything, but I certainly wasn't living a life of luxury. Oops, sorry. To put it bluntly, I was freaking broke. My ears are also gonna break if those dogs continued speaking. I shoved my painfully light wallet and app-riddled phone into the pocket of my jeans. Then I styled my hair like usual, threw on the same outfit I was wearing a few days ago, and headed out without breakfast. Okay. I felt hideously lethargic, but I had to push through. After all, if I didn't work, I didn't eat. So went my daily routine to live to work life. Oh wait, you can't monk me. Sorry. You guys have been trying to monk me. I didn't notice that. Sorry. I was eating my fried chicken so good that I forgot how to set up the stream. Let me just fix it. Sorry. Sorry. I already said sorry. Sorry. Oh my god. I don't feel sorry on that dog though. I'm very sorry for the wait here, but what guesses do you guys have? What do you guys think is gonna happen in this game? I mean, so far, we're just looking at a regular guy here. Just going to the convenience store. How did this guy end up in paradise, I wonder? Maybe he got lucky with a lottery? Maybe he got lucky with crazy connections with his friends? We need an apology? Oh, okay. I think I need to apologize. You're right. Okay, Bed rotted too hard and died. And he went to paradise? It's an isekai game? Sorry. Okay, so went my daily routine in my live to work life. Okay, here we go. Whoa. To get to the neighborhood convenience store I worked at, you had to cut through the shopping street whether you're walking or cycling. Once I was through, I sometimes switch up the route, but I always love wending my way through this bustling, chaotic street. Pachinko parlors, flower stores, game centers, phone stores, and second-hand clothes stores lined the road, and the smell of food filled the air. Being somewhere so overflowing with life made me feel alive too.
相変わらず朝っぱらから賑やかっすね。あ、ガス代払ってくんの忘れた。
Why is he wearing 2 shirts? I don't get that. Like, did you see that? He's wearing 2 shirts. Is it because your first shirt is stinky, so it's like a protection? It's like a condom or something?
まあいいや。帰りに払おう。
I'd figured this place would empty out after the new department store at the station was finished, but the old shopping district was still clinging on. What's up with these BL games in old districts? It's fashion, Ube, you're right. The low prices are probably part of it, but there also seemed to be some stroke of luck in its consistent ability to thrive. This morning, the downtown area was as peacefully chaotic as ever.
お、安い。
What is it? I stopped in front of the butcher. Chicken thighs were 60 yen per gram? Now that's a deal you can't pass up. Yeah, chicken thighs! Oh my god, I love chicken thighs. Like, fried chicken thighs are the most amazing thing ever. Okay, maybe not. It's like I don't know, but there's so many meat on those thighs. I want to just numb them.
いらっしゃい。今日の目玉はこれだね。
Oh, oops. The old butcher hailed me with his usual friendly greeting. I knew his voice sounded familiar. He voices Aiden in NU Carnival. Wait, this guy? This guy is Aiden, the main character in NU Carnival? Oh my god. I didn't even know that. The main character, not the naked incubus or the femboy. The main character. That's crazy. Oh my god. I didn't cook for myself every day, but I stopped by the butcher's fairly often, so he knew my face.
ああ。夕方まで残ってっかな。
大丈夫大丈夫。ごっそり仕入れたから。つってもバカ売れしちゃったらわかんねえけどな。
そこまで繁盛してんの見たことねえよ。じゃあ取り置きしといて。帰りに取りに来るから。
ダメ。取り置きは他のお客さんのも断ってんの。今買ってけよ。コンビニにだって冷蔵庫くらいあんだろう。
You got flashback after seeing it? Don't search Morve, everyone. You guys are gonna get scared. Okay? Morve's whole thing is like a jump scare. So don't do it. It's very scary.
あるけど、みんなジュースくらいしか入れねえもん。隣に生肉あったら絶対文句言われるって。
なら仕方ねえな。早く仕事終わらせて買いに来な。
そうするしかねえか。じゃあ後からまた来るわ。行ってきます。
おう、行ってらっしゃい。
You made me download NU Carnival. I don't know how else. Me? No. I left the butcher store behind and the billboard quickly vanished from sight behind crowds of housewives and school kids. Okay. And then it's afternoon. Whoa. A few hours later, I was on my way back home after an uneventful shift.
疲れた。とっとと帰って飯だ飯。
That's our first love interest, the butcher. I have a hot voice? This voice that I'm doing? I mean, this is not I'm doing that. This is my voice. One of my coworkers, Ogino. Oh no. This is it. This is the first one, I think. Invited me out for drinks at the end of our shift, but I wasn't in the mood. I'm not much of a socializer, so Ogino didn't push. Still, he seemed to like me for some reason and was always inviting me out to do this or that with him. Oh, gay! Just a few days ago, he'd asked me to come camping with him and some buddies. I turned him down. Oh, I think it's Ogino. Ogino wants you to join him in his paradise.
男にモテてもしゃあねえわ。
I think that's the least of your worries, Azuma. I mean, if you already know that guys ask you out, maybe you should just be gay. Is this a straight guy? Agino? Ogino. Oh, okay. I grumbled to myself as I peeked into the butcher shop. Thankfully, there were still a few choice cuts left.
お疲れさん。まだ鶏もも残ってるぜ。
やった。じゃあそこの塊全部ちょうだい。
Whole pile?
はいよ。しかしずいぶん買うね。全部で2キロ以上じゃねえか。友達と鍋。
いや、カレーにして一人で全部食う。
Oh my god, are you gonna eat all of them?
この量？いや、食い切れねえだろ。
他の具は入れねえからいいんだよ。
He's just eating what? 2 kilos of chicken? Plus, even if I didn't eat it all, it kept for a couple of days. I swear, curry is a bachelor's best friend.
野菜食えよ。
野菜嫌い。
Oh my god, Azuma, you're not a kid anymore. There's so many great things about vegetables. Potato is amazing. Cabbages are I love cabbages because you can just add them into any meal that you have.
彼女にうまい野菜料理でも作ってもらえ。
彼女いねえし。
So a boyfriend then, right, Azuma? The butcher shrugged as though I were a hopeless case, then gave me a desolate look.
兄ちゃん、イケメンなのにもったいねえな。一人で肉カレー作ってねえで、恋人作れって。
This just ask him. I'm sorry, but I'm gay.
うるせえ。ほら、さっさと会計。
This is a straight game, everyone.
おじちゃん泣けてきたぜ。かわいそうだから牛脂1個つけとくからな。
Hey, free beef fat? I didn't have much use for it, but figured I might as well take him up on his kindness. I handed over 2 1,000 yen bills and received my bag of meat in return. Then the butcher also passed me a slip of paper that looked like some sort of ticket. Oh no.
何これ。
Oh no. Those dogs! Yeah! Sorry, the dogs are barking! Stop barking when we're reading! Oh, so hello there, Juicy Cat Boy. We are so proud of you. You are our pride. What do you mean happy Ube month? This is not Ube month. The thin bit of paper floated in the breeze as I held it between my fingertips.
福引券500円で1枚渡すことになってんだ。商店街の北と南の隅っこでガラガラ回せるから。
500円で1枚
I was about to say that his calculations didn't add up, but the butcher went on with a grin.
兄ちゃん、たくさん買ってくれたから、本当はもう何枚か渡さなきゃなんねえんだけどさ。悪い。もうそれしか残ってなくてな。とりあえず、運試ししてこいよ。
Oh, that sucks.
商店街の隅って、結構歩くじゃん。いいよ。ラスイチなら他の人にやって。俺、福引きとか興味ねえし。
This might be your lucky day, Azuma. Like, our stream is not a lucky day today because those stupid, stinky, evil dogs and its stupid, stinky, evil neighbors are barking. Both of them. Ube, would you rather fight 110-year-olds or write your name with a marker on your arm? I mean, if I write my name with a marker on my arm, it's just gonna go away, right? If I wash it. So it's easy. It's a ticket to paradise. Oh, maybe.
それ1枚だけ残しといても仕方ねえよ。明日になりゃまた新しい券もらうしさ。ほら、残りもんには何たらって言うだろ。一等だったら結構いいもんが当たるそうだ。
But it's the first prize. I actually have to mute my microphone every single time.
福引きの人がやけに熱心に営業してたよ。
わかった。ありがとう。
Ube, would you rather deal with those dogs for life or admit you're gay? I'm not admitting I'm gay because I'm not gay, but I would say I'm gay just to get those dogs out of my life. I don't like dogs. I don't like their barks. And I don't care about Obe. Okay, Obe is a stinky dog and Yoshiro is too. So I hope he's not watching this because I don't like dogs. Oh, Yoshiro's watching a stream. I said I like dogs if they're trained enough, like Yoshiro. Like Yoshiro knows how to go to the bathroom and the toilet seat and stuff like that.
どういたしましてだ。またな。野菜食えよ。
Eat your greens. I'm not a kid anymore.
肉屋のセリフじゃねえな、それ。
No, it's okay, Yoshiro. No, don't make a Google Docs. The butcher waved me off, wishing me luck with the lottery. With a slight wave back, I headed off down the street.
どうすっかな。マジであそこまで歩くのか。
Come on, Azuma, you might win. You might win a hot girlfriend. Is that a thing in lotteries? Like, you can get a girlfriend? That's, yeah, right? Is that it? That's definitely a thing. To be honest, going several hundred meters out of my way just for a lottery ticket seemed like a pain in the ass. But then I recalled what the old butcher said about the first prize. Really, if I win the jackpot, I want like a maid. Okay, I don't have to pay any any wages or anything. I own the maid, and he gets to clean my room, cook me meals, stuff like that. What? What do you mean what? Why are you shocked? It's a lottery ticket. They pay it. They would pay the maid. They pay the maid for the rest of their lives. Sorry. I recalled what the old butcher said about the first prize.
そういや、何が当たるとか説明がきねえのかな。
I don't want to be the maid. I don't clean. I clean. I just don't like cleaning. I turned the flimsy, cheap-looking ticket over, but there was nothing on the back.
よく考えたら商店街の端って特産物屋とお茶っ葉の店くらいしか。あの辺ってどうなってんのかな。
Realizing that I'd never had a proper look around that area, I suddenly found myself more interested.
行ってみよう。
The decision came easy. The only thing waiting for me at home was a night of curry making, so I decided to have a walk around and drop by the lottery station. Okay. After a few minutes' walk, I arrived at the little drawing station. It was deserted except for the staff, who were starting to pack things away. There were plenty of people passing by after shopping for their evening meals, but none of them showed any sign of stopping to participate. Just then, one of the staff noticed me standing there and cheerfully beckoned me over.
ああ、もしかして福引きっすか？大丈夫っすよ。まだこっちでやってるんで。
That voice also reminds me of someone. I don't like that. Scary.
ああ、じゃあ、すいません。
It's Dill! He sounds like Dill! I swear! No. That's not Dill. And I hate Dill. Why did it even remind me of Dill? I already forgot Dill on my deepest parts of my brain. Not wanting to get in the way of them packing up, I had been planning on simply turning around and leaving. Who's that? You don't know who's Dill? You know Dill from Nekopara Catboy's Paradise? No, Dill. Like, Dill. You don't know who's Dill? Do I have a picture of... I don't have a picture of Dill. Who has a picture of Dill? I don't... Okay, fine. Dill. Nekopara. Here, I'll send it. Yeah, it's a femboy catboy. I don't like him. Okay, this is Dill, everyone. Here. Because you seem to love guys, I guess I should also give you guys Dill. There, this is Dill. See? It's Dill. This is Dill. We played this in April Fools. Anyways. But given how casually the guy was acting, I didn't feel like I was causing any trouble.
じゃあ、ケン、見せてもらっていいっすか？
Right? It kind of sounds like him.
はい、これ。1枚しかねえんだけど、いい？
Also, let's get to the topic, everyone.
1枚でも福引きは福引きっすから。大丈夫っす。
Can't deny that. That guy came across as a salesman, but he spoke the truth.
じゃあ、早速行ってみましょうか。ガラガラの回し方、大丈夫っすよね。1枚。
Oops, I'm so sorry, I'm not used to this. He encouraged me to spin the wheel, then picked up a handbell. Don't worry, I'll make them speak this time.
じゃあ。
Ube, when will you play Your Turn to Die? You want to see Mishima? I don't know. We don't know yet, but we'll definitely continue it this month. I mean, this year. Not this month or next month. Or next month. I grabbed the handle on the raffle drum and gave it a quick spin. I just wanted to get my prize and go home. Oh, are we gonna get lucky? At last, the drum spat out a golden ball.
出た。
What is that? Gold, huh? It's pretty auspicious color, but who knows? I was fine with a packet of tissues or whatever.
金色。これって何等？
I held out a hand, expecting my packet of tissues, while glancing around to see if there was a chart of ball colors and their corresponding prices. Then I noticed that the staff member was peering down at the ball, his eyes like saucers. The next moment, he started to ring the bell. Huh?
一等一等大当たり
What? First prize?
は
Am I gonna get a Nintendo Switch too?
え反応薄くないっすか？そこもっと喜ぶとこっすよ。これすごいんすけど、一等っすよ。
マジ？しゃこだ
Why is he doing the negative pose? What is the prize? Without really thinking, I did an exaggerated fist bump pose. That was when I realized that everyone walking down the street was staring at me. I mean, of course they were, given how much of a fuzz the guy was making. Didn't mean I liked it though. If I were with a friend, we could get hyped up together, but since I was on my own, I wasn't sure a cool reaction would be. Yeah, I'm a little vain, so what? For the time being, I slowly relaxed my victory pose and affected an appropriately moderate smile.
へえそりゃあよかった
Just then, I spotted a poster behind the staff member which, sure enough, showed gold as first prize along with the description 6 days on Yaoi Island. Whoa, you're gonna go to the Yaoi Island.
旅
The guy quickly stuck his head in between me and the poster.
あ、見ました？戸賀島5泊6日の旅なんすよ。パンフと船のチケット中に入ってるんで、絶対どっちもなくさないように気ぃつけてくださいね。
Whoa.
日程とか事前準備とかはパンフに大体書いてあるんで、当日までに結構細かく見といた方が多分いいっす。あっちで忘れ物発覚とかシャレになんないんで。
A trip to the gay island, yay!
つうかこれちょっとテンション上がんないっすか？島の旅行にタダで行けるんすよ。マジその砂感じはもったいないですって。
He's like, The lorry guy shoved a huge envelope tied with an extravagant bow and labeled with first prize into my arms.
ありがとうね
I mean, I would also be like Asuma. If I got, if I were in a lottery or something, I don't want to win because I also don't know what reaction I'll do. Like, I can't be like, oh my god! No, I'm gonna be, sometimes I wish like, maybe I would lose. I want to lose because I don't want to get this attention.
あとはこれ。
They're all guys, is that it?
あれまだなんかあんの
はい、この用紙に名前と電話番号、住所を書いてもらっていいっすか？なんか福引きを主催してる旅行会社の人が旅行の日程のことで連絡したいとかって言ってて。
I'm sure the guys at the travel agency really want to touch you.
なるほどそういうもんなのか
I scribbled my name and number down on the paper. Can you guys hear the background? I just want to know. Can you guys hear it? Yeah, okay, you guys can hear the background music. That's good. You can't hear it. I might be deaf. I can a little. Do you want me to make it a bit loud? Okay, I'll make it a bit loud. Here, how about that? Okay, there. Is that good? Okay, that's better. Sorry.
もし旅行のキャンセルとかってなったら、直接旅行会社の人と話してもらっていいっすか？
Hey, hey.
I handled the paper filled in with a spidery handwriting back to the guy and he looked it over with a nod.
そんじゃそろそろ
おめでとうございました。
ありがとうございました
But the guy had gone back to packing up before I'd even finished thanking him.
旅行ね
Dodging the oncoming flow of people, I lugged the bag of meat along in one hand and stared down at the envelope held in the other.
まさか当たるとはな。ここ数年分の使い果たしたりしてねえよな。
I gave the envelope a shake. It felt heavy enough to contain a brochure.
あ
Looking up as I reached the end of the shopping arcade, I saw that the clouds that had blanketed the sky had cleared to reveal a pretty sunset.
旅行か。バイトばっかで最近遠出してねえな。
Yeah, this is a straight game, everyone.
最後に旅行したのは高校の友達と卒業記念に行ったきりだっけ。島なんてめったに行けるもんじゃねえし、この機会に行っておくってのもいいか。
Can I let me lower the background music a little bit, like one, like that. Since the trip itself was free, I shouldn't need too much money for other expenses. And I should have just about enough savings to handle taking a week off from work. That's so lucky, right, Mitsuko Hikari?
もしかしたら旅行先で可愛い女の子と出会っちゃったりする可能性もあるもんな。
He is straight. He is straight. Suddenly, the choice seemed obvious.
なんか一気に頭の中リゾートになってきた。
First things first, I had to find someone to cover my shifts. Okay. He won't be after the trip.
あ、もしもし、荻野？俺。お疲れ。今日？いや、なんもねえよ。ただ、ちょっと頼み事。いきなりでマジ申し訳ないんだけどさ。来週のシフト、まるっと俺と交換してくんない？福引きで旅行当たった。マジで一等だった。商店街でやってるやつ。5泊6日。おう、知ってる？お前もやったの？マジかよ、ティッシュかよ。残念だったな。ねえ、店長が誰かと交代すんならいいって。あ、いや、他のやつにも当たってみるつもりだから。
He is straight. So is spaghetti until things get wet and hot. What is that? I've never heard of that thing before. Ubi will cover his shifts? What?
さすがにいきなりすぎるし、無理なら本当大丈夫だからな。一応聞いてみてるだけ。え？マジでいいの？やったー！ああ。土産は2倍な。了解。じゃあ再来週のシフトはお前のと全部交代でいい？オッケー。ほんとありがとう。マジで助かった。じゃあな、おやすみ。
I hung up the call and tossed my phone aside. After getting permission from our boss, Ogino was the first person I called since I was relatively more friendly with him than anyone else.
まさかマジで OK してもらえるとは思ってなかったな。よかったよかった。
Why does Azuma look so evil? Sure, he'd grumbled about it not being fair and said I should take him with me, but he acquiesced. What is that? What is that word? Pretty readily.
カレー忘れてた。
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do, Azuma? You gonna cook the curry? What are you gonna do with that? I wonder. I went to check on the pot I set to boil before I called Ogino and saw that the chicken-only curry was simmering nicely. An appetizing scent filled the room.
飯は炊けてるし、もう少しで食えるか。その間に旅の工程でも見直そう。
It's gonna be tomorrow, right? I hadn't looked at the details yet. I only glanced over the dates before making my calls. Hello there, EG. Thank you for following us. Welcome. How are you doing? I sat down on the floor in the living room and opened up the pamphlet.
どれどれ
A gaudy font proclaimed the following. Get back to nature. Maybe even try your hand at a little self-sufficiency on the Yaoi Island Exploration Tour. Program 6 days, 5 nights. Meeting time 7 a.m. Meeting place Okayami Harbor of front of Asinagi 2. I read that part earlier.
つうか戸賀島ってどこよ聞いたこともねえ名前だな。なんか観光するとことかあんのかな
I can't wait to see another person with a mask of some sorts. Clear is not gonna be here, and I don't like Clear.
あ、ビビった。
Just as I was turning the page to see if there was a map of the island, my phone rang. Grabbing my phone from atop the bed behind me, I looked down at the screen to see an unfamiliar number.
なんだこの番号。
I didn't have everyone from work in my contacts, so figuring that was probably what it was about, I answered the call.
はい。
この度は戸賀島5泊6日の旅のご当選、本当におめでとうございます。
It's Dill again!
ああ、あの旅行の。
はい、未来家内ツアーズの田辺と申します。
Hello there, Tanabe.
商店街の担当者から連絡を受けまして、取り急ぎお電話いたしました。夜分に申し訳ございません。
But you're the same person, right?
はい、大丈夫っす。
After seeing that the same name and company he gave were indeed written on the pamphlet, I relaxed. The lottery guy said I have to speak directly to the company if the trip was cancelled or anything, so it made sense that they'd get in touch.
今少しだけお時間いただいてもよろしいですか？ご旅行にあたって必要な手続きがございまして。と申しますのも、パンフレットをご覧いただいていればご存知かと思うのですが、今回の旅行はツアー式となっておりまして。
ああ、はい。
I'd only taken a brief glance so far, but I thought it said something like that.
日程やお時間が決まっておりますので、ご都合が悪いようでしたら、ご参加はお見送りという形になってしまうんです。
ああ、その点は大丈夫です。休みが取れることになったんで。
Have you guys ever won something in the lottery or be lucky? You know, like go into like a school bingo, right? I remember we had like a school bingo and we won a dish rack. We won a dish rack and a cake. Me. But that's only because I bought so many tickets. Because the more you buy tickets, the more your grades are better. But now that I think about it, isn't that a bit illegal? But yeah, they said keep buying tickets so you can get like so you don't have to do your project anymore. And I said to my friend, please, I want to win. I mean, I don't want to, I want to win. I didn't say the whole project thingy. I'm basically buying my grades. You're right. I only won a cake. That's like small cake and a dish rack. As I answered, I went over to give my curry pot a steer.
さようでございますか。よかったです。それでは、東様はご参加ということでよろしいでしょうか。
Ube, you also want paradise here, right? I'm already living in paradise. No. If I can live in McDonald's, then I'm living in paradise. Like, you know, there's McDonald's, and then my whole room is the second floor. I can just go downstairs, you know, grab some chicken, go upstairs, shut those dogs up. Oh my god, I hate those dogs. Ow! Can those dogs please stop? The most cherished thing I won is probably like a smartwatch and a tumbler. Really? That's cool.
はい、それでいいです。
I hate those dogs. I hate those dogs. I hate those dogs. Maybe if I say that enough, they'll shut up. What is wrong with them? I swear! They have brain damage or something. The all-meat curry was cooking nicely. Looked like it was gonna be hella tasty.
はい、ありがとうございました。これで東様の旅行名簿へのご登録は完了です。では何かございましたら田辺宛てにご連絡ください。
当日はよろしくお願いします。
こちらこそよろしくお願いいたします。それでは失礼いたします。
The call ended just as the curry was ready to eat.
さて食うぞ死ぬほど。
I can't really say anything because the dogs. I have to mute every single time. I hate dogs. I would already be in paradise if I live in an apartment or house where there's no nearby dogs. That would be heaven for me. Imagine not having a noisy neighbor, or a noisy dog, or a noisy cat, or a noisy drunk neighbor. I don't care. I just want silence. That dog really is pissing me off. I'm gonna go piss at the dog right now. I'm joking. And remember, this is 9 p.m. People are supposed to be sleeping right now in their work. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a fun stream, but those dogs just ruined it. I turned off the heat, poured my steaming mixture onto a mountain of freshly cooked rice, then dug my spoon in. Yeah, that is a valid crash out. Like, I really want to live somewhere. I messed around on the phone as I ate. The meaty curry was, as predicted, hella tasty. You know, the thing is that we're already planning to find something else. Like somewhere more bigger, you know? And this is not because we earned more money or something like that. Like Twitch or like streaming really changed us. No. Nothing really changed in our lives when we started VTubing, you know? But like we're trying to move somewhere where there really is no dogs. After the boat departs, we will cruise for around 5 hours before arriving at Togehime Island for your stay. Togehime Island is currently inhabited. However, there are log cabins and facilities for your stay. Oh, that's already bad, right? Uninhabited? Please see the attached map. Okay. Since there are no restaurants on the island, we will be preparing our own meals. In the cabins, you will find 2 days of ingredients. Additional supplies will be bought by boat on the 3rd day. We hope you will enjoy the island experience of eating with the wind in your hair. What? The boat will return to pick us up on day 6. If you have any questions, please ask the tour guide.
無人島。
That's already not good. Uninhabited?
無人島。
You're basically just stranded. No one told me that. All the excitement abruptly left me, and I sat down heavily on a nearby bench.
くそーやられた
Ow, I thought it's like a guided tour though. It was a few days since my conversation with a guy from the travel agency. Now, on the day of the trip, I was finally looking over the fine print in the pamphlet. The boat was moored before me. All that was left was for me to board it. In an effort to scrape together a little more cash before the trip, I'd fill my days with early shifts and overtime. And as thanks to Egino for covering my shifts during that trip, I went out drinking with him most nights, hanging out into the small hours. I was so busy that despite looking forward to the trip, I failed to look up the island, and the only prep I did was throwing stuff into a bag. I didn't have time to pack all the little things to make the dream trip I envisioned a reality. In the end, all I had with me was a single backpack stuffed with the bare essentials, a few change of clothes, toiletries, and a towel.
やっべえこれじゃ絶対物が足りねえよもっといろいろ持ってくるべきだったよな絶対つうか無人島
It's not gonna be that bad, right, Azuma? Images of tents and Swiss army knives popped into my head. But then I remembered the cabins. It probably wasn't going to be that primitive.
まあツアーなんだし、添乗員とかが一緒に滞在してくれるよな、きっと。
But no people! My mental images of southern tropics like Hawaii and Guam melted away into visions of a survivalist nightmare.
女の子とかどうすんだろう。無人島なんかで生活できるのか？
What about the girls? What about the girls? There's no girls in the island!
つか、飯は自分で料理しろってこと？まさかの自炊？
Yeah, you're right.
ただだから文句は言えねえけどな。
Sunlight glinted off the distant horizon, and waves lapped gently against the sides of a big white boat that bubbled atop the water. Resting my elbow on the backpack beside me, I gazed out at the view from the bench on the waterfront. The only boat moored in the harbor was the gleaming white one before me. It was bigger and fancier than I'd expected, but I'd probably never ride another like it unless I somehow became best buds with a celebrity. I really, truly regretted not coming on this trip fully prepared for it. I was doomed from the get-go.
おはようございます。東さんですよね。
Who is this? A sudden voice snapped me out of my reverie, and I looked up to see a well-dressed older gentleman holding a big folder. His handsome face was refined and genteel, but the casual cut of his suit gave him a relaxed, open demeanor. He smiled pleasantly at me, awaiting my response. I don't want a weird knockoff-looking Zhongli.
そうですけど。ていうか、なんで俺の名前？
It does kind of look like Zhongli with facial hair. Ow! The man's smile widened.
申し遅れました。この度のツアーの添乗員として皆様とご一緒します。二来家内ツアーズの本郷と申します。
Yeah, why aren't they matching?
ああ、添乗員さんすか。突然声かけられたからビビっちゃって。すいません。
But he has hair like that, right?
いえいえ、こちらこそいきなりすみません。
Hongo bowed to me, and I returned an awkward head bob from my suited position. Then he closed the folder and stowed it under his arm.
そんなにかしこまらなくても結構ですよ。これから私たちは衣食住を共にするんですから。仲良くやりましょう。
The corners of his eyes crinkled as he smiled. He came across as polite and friendly.
質問いいですか？添乗員の人って本郷さんだけなんですか？
He's still looking for girls.
はい。小規模のツアーですし、ログハウスに泊まれる人数の関係もございまして。
俺の他には何人くらいいんの？
100?
あと8名いらっしゃいますね。
Oh, only 8.
意外と多いな。俺と同じで福引きで当たった人たち？
いいえ、中にはそういう方もいらっしゃいますが、今回のご旅行はあくまでツアーですから、個人的にお申し込みいただいた方の方が多いですね。
Interesting. What is this? Hello there, good of Yang. We're dating this guy right here. Nodding, I looked toward the bus stop, but there was no sign of anyone else. My phone told me it was 40 minutes until the meeting time, so it was probably still too early.
なあ、俺と同年代のやついる？
そうですね。参加者の皆さんは話が合いそうなご年代の方ばかりですよ。
Beside me, Hongo turned his gaze out to the ocean, then got out his file again and looked down at it.
そっか、よかった。あとさ、ログハウスって1棟？
We're gonna live together in just one big cabin?
いいえ、ログハウスは全部で10棟ございまして、一人1棟ずつご利用になれます。
Okay, that's good.
小さなログハウスですので、広々とは使っていただけないかもしれませんが、窮屈に感じるほど狭くはないと思いますよ。寝室はもちろんベッドですし、 木の壁なんかも風情があってリラックスできるお部屋です。
Do I get to share a cabin with a bunch of women my age? So we weren't all sleeping in one big cabin? Hearing that made the whole thing sound a little more luxurious.
じゃあさ、女の子はどれくらいいる？
Get ready for your hopes to be crushed, Azuma!
はい、5泊6日の無人島の旅ですからね。さまざまな安全面を考慮いたしまして、女性の方は。
That's a long no answer. He trailed off. So, there weren't any. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been hoping for some kinda meet cute. Actually, I'd been pinning my hopes on it, and the disappointment must have been evident on my face.
そう残念なお顔をなさらずに、男だけで気楽な旅ができるなんて素敵じゃないですか。
Boys only wilderness? That sounds gay.
だよね。
Poor Azuma. Still, it wasn't the end of the world, and a clap on my slump shoulder from Hongu was enough to get me feeling more positive. Sure, there were no girls, and we had to cook for ourselves, but I was on vacation for the first time in forever. Just then, I heard the sound of a chugging exhaust pipe from the direction of the road, and I looked over to see a bus pulling into the stop. Both Hongu and I leaned over to watch.
そういえば、東さんはここへはどうやっていらしたんですか？
電車、途中から歩き。
へえ、駅からここまで結構距離ありますけど、若いって素晴らしいですね。
He's old. I couldn't exactly tell him I was too stingy to pay for a bus ticket, so I just smiled vaguely, then turned back to look at the distant bus. Okay. Most of the people who got off headed in the opposite direction to the port, leaving behind four guys who started walking in our direction. Oh no, who are these people? Either they were already friends, or they'd gotten to know one another on the bus, because they seemed to be chatting happily together. Ah, that sucks! You can't even be friends with them now! Because now they're all buddies.
あの方たちも参加者のようですね。では、少々失礼いたします。
This is gonna be awkward. Glancing down at his file, Hongu hurried over to the approaching men. I was craning my neck to get a better look at the group when I spotted a small guy struggling down the steps to the harbor with a large suitcase. What do you mean, small guy?
あいつもツアー客だよな。
I wasn't usually one to go out of my way to help others, but I suppose being on vacation had me feeling magnanimous, and I didn't even hesitate. With my backpack in one hand, I approached the stone steps surrounded by salt bleach weeds. Who is it?
重いの？
Who is this? I called up to him, and I saw the boy's silhouette, backlit by the sun, twitch in surprise. Hello?
Oh.
手伝おうか。
Oops. Maybe I should have just grabbed the case without saying anything? Guys never want to say yes to offers of help.
よろしく。
I don't like this guy. He looks like a Danganronpa character? What do you mean it looks like a Danganronpa character? What do you mean it's the bottom? He doesn't look like the bottom. What? Stop! You guys are being mean to him. No. We're muting this guy. We're muting this guy in the settings. Where is his voice right now? Well, I guess this one did.
よっしゃ、待ってて。
Grateful for his ready acceptance of my help, I bounded up the stairs and peeled the guy's weak grip off the handle so I could grab it. Oh my god, this guy is well prepared. Look at it, he has a big package. The case was unexpectedly heavy, throwing me off balance, and my foot almost slipped right off the edge of the step. My heart leaped into my throat, and I think I deserved some sort of prize for managing not to shriek.
大丈夫
I tried to act like nothing happened, but I guess he noticed. What is inside that? A TV? Your whole house? But I just raised my free hand to assuage him. I was the one who offered to help. I couldn't back down now. Yeah, I'm kind of vain. So what?
大丈夫。いや、これ何入ってんだよ。くそ重いんだけど。
He brought some Nintendo Switches too for everyone. Really? Okay, I like this guy. You don't like the double guy? He doesn't. No, I don't. I didn't say I don't like him. I just said he looks normal. He looks innocent. I like him. I think me and him would be best friends.
服とか入れたらこんくらいになるよ
Are you sure it's just clothes?
それにほらいろいろ持っていくものとかあったしさっていうか一緒に持った方が早くない
What is the other stuff? His question was obviously just lip service. The way his hand hovered around the handle but didn't actually touch it was proof of that.
下がってろって大丈夫だかな
Are you okay? Damn, at this rate I was gonna bust a blood vessel. I carefully hefted the case down one step at a time as the guy watched me anxiously.
君も戸賀島のツアーだよね今港に泊まってる船ってあのクルーザーだけだしそっか親切な人がいてよかった俺宝って言うんだよろしくね
Takara? Okay, we have Takara, everyone.
東こっちこそよろしく
Takara's big eyes crinkled as he smiled at me. He seemed like a pretty expressive guy, and his smile was infectious. I wondered how old he was. He looked to be younger than me. Just as I was about to ask his age, I spotted another figure striding down the stairs behind him. Who is this? In no time at all, the new guy had caught up to where we were standing halfway down the flight. This guy also had a big case, and the stairs didn't leave much room for him to pass us. I moved as far to the side as I could, trying to get out of his way. But the man slammed into my shoulder, knocking me off balance. My body tilted dangerously. Oh my god! Takara Blanche. Takara Blanche, and he quickly reached out a hand toward me. Thankfully, I managed to grab hold of the railing and avoid going tumbling down the stairs. Or the gay stuff happening?
よかった転がり落ちるかと思った
Takara brought his outstretched hand back to his own chest, looking incredibly relieved. But I had other concerns.
ちょっと待てよおい
Yeah, there's already a main character. Of course, there needs to be like a jerk in the group. I spun around to glare down at the guy's back as he continued down the stairs as though nothing had happened. I suppose I was somewhat at fault for standing around in the middle of the steps and getting in the way, but even so...
ぶつかっといて仕方はねえだろ
The sound of his descending footsteps stopped. Who is it? Oh my god! Looks like a Pokemon character or something. The other man looked at... It's Bakuya! It's long-haired Bakuya. The other man looked up at me in annoyance, his white blonde hair fluttering in the breeze. He stared intently into my face for a few long moments. The only movement he made was several slow blinks. I felt like I was being analyzed. Why did they stare at each other? Go kiss already if you guys want that. I was waiting for the guy to offer me an apology. Iconic Bakuya. But in the end, he said nothing, his lips twisting it into a smirk. The hell? He wasn't even going to say sorry?
ちゃんと聞いてたそれとも聞こえなかったもう一回言うか
I would have happily repeated it if he genuinely hadn't heard me, but his next words dispelled that illusion. The guy let out an exasperated sigh.
そっちも謝ってないだろうが。だったらお互い様だな。
His tone prickled with criticism.
お互い様
Someone cut his hair and gave him glasses. Perfect. There I was thinking I was about to apologize, and now he was telling me it was my fault too? My eyes widened in disbelief. I tried to get out of his damn way. Still looking up at me, the blonde bastard tilted his head and chin up at me defiantly. The look caused a wave of irritation to roll through me. It's not like I wanted to fight or anything, but I couldn't let him leave without having my say.
あのな、俺はちゃんと避けようとして。
The blonde bastard spoke over me.
実際避けられてねえなら同じだろ。くだらねえことで呼び止めるんじゃねえよ。
Oh my god. What the hell? What did this fucker just say? The blonde bastard stared me down as he stood there at a loss, rendered speechless by his attitude. Then his brows knit together and he sighed impatiently.
たく。なんだっつんだよ、お前は。
Who do you think you are? And now he was insulting me?
お前こそ何様だっつんだよ。
Yeah, I won the gold prize. Who are you?
うぜえガキだな。
Well, that's a strong start of the relationship. Definitely an enemies to lovers. No. I wondered if this was what people meant when they talked about seeing red.
お前
I was so mad I couldn't even form words. Giving me one last scornful look. The blonde bastard spun on his heel and stalked off.
もう話しかけてくんな。うるせえから。
Oh my god! He left me with that one final insult. With a backward glance, he briskly descended the rest of the stairs.
あの野郎
My voice trembled with barely suppressed rage. I wanted to toss the luggage aside, chase after that blonde asshole and beat him to a pulp.
ちょっと待ってよ。切れたらダメだって。
Takara, if you're not here, I would really, push that guy off the water. Takara glanced toward the douchebag's receding form, then leaned in to speak to me in a low voice as I stood there steering.
なんだよ止めんなよあわや落下しそうになったんだぞおい
Don't tell me that's your boyfriend, Takara.
しかもうぜえとか話しかけんなとかうるせえとかありえねえだろ
それはわかるけどさ。あんな大きい荷物持ってるんだから、多分あの人も一緒の船に乗る人だよ。揉めるとこの先絶対気まずいって。
Yeah, you're right.
他人事みたいでごめんだけど、何事もなかったんだからいいじゃない。文句言って逆に面倒なことになっても嫌だしさ。
Much as I hated to admit it, he was right. Anyone who'd speak like that to someone they just met wasn't a good guy. If I got into it with him, things might end badly for me. Sure, I was still pissed, but I just had to make sure to avoid him from here on out. Much as I wanted to beat him black and blue, I wasn't exactly a fighter, and I could count the number of times I'd actually hit someone on one hand with fingers to spare.
大丈夫もう落ち着いた
そうならいいんだけど。荷物持ってもらっておいてこんなこと言うのは本当はすごくあれなんだけど。
Why are you looking at the sky and doing that pose?
危うく落ちそうになったのは俺もヒヤッとしたけど、ここはこらえてスルーするのが一番だよ。
He looked up at me imploringly, awaiting my answer.
そうだなこれから楽しい旅行だってのにわざわざ揉め事起こすこともないわな
うんうん、そうだよ。それがいいよ。
I didn't think my original reaction was immature, but seeing Takara's relief, I figured I might as well do as he said. Turning around to see what Goldilocks was up to now, I saw that he'd already reached the boat. Even looking at him from this distance pissed me off all over again. What do you mean, Ube? I know Ube is liking Takara. I don't care about Takara at all. I mean, I care about him because he seems really nice. But who are you to suspect that? Huh? You're not me? Hello there, Nez. Yeah, I already felt it from our previous brief interaction, but that dude was a complete poser. He was gross and annoying. I wasn't gonna go anywhere near that guy. Nuh-uh.
マジであいつも旅行組かよ。
How's the Yaoi going? You know, very angry, I think, so far.
ほら、やっぱり波風立てなくてよかったでしょ。
まあな。
In all the kerfuffle, I hadn't noticed someone approaching the foot of the stairs beneath us.
おーい、そこの人たち。
Who is this? At the loud, clear cry, we turned to look down at another man who jerked his thumb toward the boat bobbing on the waves.
あんたらもツアーに行く人か。
Hello there.
もしそうなら、ぼちぼち出発するってよ。んなとこで話し込んでないで、急いで降りてきなよ。
I don't know what to think. Pass for me? Oh, you guys are already like deciding and judging. Spurred on by his words, we hurried down the rest of the stairs. Since it was slowing me down, we decided to carry the heavy case between us. I have my second pick. But between the tiny handle and the narrow stairs, we had a hard time coordinating and probably ended up going even slower. Is that it then? That's all? Whoa. The boat set sail as soon as Takara and I were on board. Everyone was gathered on the deck with their luggage and doing their own thing. After thanking me for helping with his suitcase, Takara headed below deck. Never having been on a boat before, I was amazed by how luxurious it was, by how close we were to the water, and how loud the engines were. I rode around the deck, watching the mainland fade into the distance. As the sounds of the waves filled the air, the vibrant landscape paled into a haze of mist.
さらば、本土よ。
I wouldn't see it again for the next 6 days. At this thought, I felt both a sense of freedom and homesickness.
本日は戸賀島5泊6日の旅にご参加いただき、誠にありがとうございます。
Everyone turned their attention to where Hongo stood in the middle of the deck.
これからの予定は数時間のクルージングの後、15時頃に戸賀島に上陸する予定です。船内には軽食やドリンクを準備してございます。また談話室やデッキの休憩スペースもご利用いただけますよ。
Oh my god. Can we just live here for 6 days, Hongo? Free snacks and drinks? You better hoard them all, Azuma.
海を眺めるもよし、交流を深めるもよし。皆様、楽しいひとときをお過ごしください。
Hongo bowed, and we were all about to disperse when a voice stopped us in our tracks. It was the guy who hailed me and Takara earlier.
解散の前にちょっとばかり提案があるんだが。
はい、何でしょうか。
短い付き合いとはいえ、こんな少人数なんだ。島じゃ一緒に過ごすことになるわけだし、最初に自己紹介でもしといた方が今後楽しくやりやすいんじゃないかって思ったんだけど。
Oh, he's like the gym guy or the teacher. Why did I say gym? I meant like he's like the leader or something, right? I mean, yeah, we have the old guy, but he's like the leader or something. He looked around the rest of the group, seeking our approval.
いいんじゃない？
The jock leader, yeah. What is a jock? The first to respond was a guy wearing a black leather biker jacket. As he spoke, he ran his hand over the camera hanging around his neck.
何か用事があった時にちょっとそこの人って呼びかけるのもなんだし、 また改めて集まって自己紹介ってのも億劫だよね。
He looks like a delinquent. He seems nice though.
てなわけで島田です。見ての通り仕事で写真撮りに来ました。よろしくね。
Oh, he's a photographer. Okay. Mouth curving to a friendly smile, Shimada lifted up his SLR camera. So he was a professional photographer, huh? His cool clothes, trendy haircut, and line of work all combined to make him seem like someone from a totally different world to mine. After all, I was just some broke schmuck who landed the trip in a lottery.
あ、年は24です。
Oh, okay, now they're revealing their ages, everyone.
こんな感じ？
もう、そうそう、そんな感じ。特に反対意見もないみたいだし。このまま次の人って流れで構わないか？
A few people voiced their agreement. Who's next? That meant I was up next. Looking around the group, I went ahead and introduced myself.
東です。貧乏アルバイターです。趣味はカレー作りです。
Okay.
無人島生活をエンジョイしたいと思ってます。よろしく。
Everyone mumbled their nice to meet yous back at me. What? With us old main guys, our low voices were drowned out by the dull roar of the ocean. But what can you do? After me, it was the Kairo's turn. Nez, you know that, what's his name? Azuma? Azuma's voice actor is the same voice actor for the main character of NU Carnival.
それじゃあ次は俺。宝です。趣味とか言わないとダメ？
言いたくなきゃ言わなくていいって。
I just said whatever popped into my head. When I looked my head, I shook. Sorry. When I shook my head, the Kairo smiled in relief.
みんなと仲良くできたら嬉しいなって思ってます。よろしくお願いします。
よし。俺は松田。普通にサラリーマンをやってる。27歳だ。
Wait, did you say his age? What? You're 27. Oh my god, you're old, Matsuda. The big guy was dressed in sportswear, and the limbs picking out from his clothes were corded with muscle. His voice was deep and booming, and his smile dazzling. This dude seemed fit to burst with vitality.
ツアーに申し込んだ理由は釣り。この島じゃ大物が釣れるって噂を聞いてさ。
ああ、釣りバカ的な。
Did they say Takara's age?
バカは余計だ。でも合ってるわ。
He's a nut. He what is that? He guffawed, ramming a hand through his short, neat hair. His outfit made sense, considering he was here to fish. It was only 27, huh? I'd figured he was older.
お前、確か東だったか。
There was a threatening note to his voice. I looked over and my eyes met his narrowed ones.
はい。
今、もっと年食ってると思ってたって顔したな。
Oh no. I didn't say that. That was the chat. I started. How the hell did he know? He was right though. For again, there was no point in trying to hide it. I nodded.
はい。もっと上に見えました。
やっぱりな。よく言われんだよ。老けてるって。
Matsuda scratched back of his head awkwardly. But he seemed like a chill enough dude, and I get the impression that he probably had a decent sense of humor.
40歳くらいに見えたっす。
40?
10歳以上も上に？
I wasn't even thinking about that.
すみません。嘘は良くねえと思って。
そうだな。嘘は良くねえな。でもな、円満な人間関係にはオブラートって大事なんじゃねえかな。
やだな、冗談っすよ。せいぜい30くらいかなって。
安心したよ。
I knew he could take a joke. Still, maybe I got a little carried away teasing the guy about his age. Now it was time to throw him a life preserver with a change of topic.
ところで松田さん、俺も釣りやってみたい。釣った魚ってその場で調理して食うのが普通なんだよな、確か。
普通というわけじゃないかもしんねえけど、そうして食った方がうめえのは間違いねえな。
マジっすか？釣りたての新鮮な魚。松田さんがバンバン釣り上げてくれるんでしょ？楽しみだな。あと超腹減ってきた。
I don't like fish. I
お
want
前
chicken.
年上にごまするのうまいタイプだろう。
Damn, he hit the nail on the head there. Guess you saw through my attempt to help him save face.
そんなことないですよ。
I shook my head with feigned ignorance, and the corners of Matsuda's lips curled upward.
ダメ語でいいよ。呼び捨てもな。気軽に行こうぜ。
そうする。
I nodded, letting him know it was fine by me. I felt like I was gonna get along well with him. Who's next?
そんなにいい釣りスポットなんだ、戸賀島って。
おっと、お前いつの間に。
Takara, who had been standing a short distance away, is suddenly right beside me. What, the carriage upscare?
まあ知る人ぞ知るってくらいの認知度だと思うけどな。だからこそ穴場なんだろう。
へえ、そうなんだ。東が魚釣ったら俺も一緒に食べたいな。
おいや、もちろんだ。全身飢餓状態にして待ってろよ。
そういえば東くんと宝くん、年はいくつ？このツアーにはどうして参加したの？
Here we go, guys. Prepare. Would you guys be shocked if Takara is much older than Azuma?
あ、俺年は20歳です。
Oh,
福引きでこの
really?
ツアーのチケットが当たったんだ。
You won a ticket in the lottery as well?
20歳って。
He sure didn't look like it. But even more surprising was...
いや、福引き？お前も福引き当たったの？
He won the lottery as well! That is crazy!
ってことはもしかして東もなの？
You guys are like Mario and Luigi with your outfits right now.
はあ、俺も商店街の福引きでこの旅行当てたんだよ。いや、すっげえ偶然だな。
そうなの？東もそうだったなんてなんだか嬉しいな。
That is so cool! Yeah, we should be friends, Takara!
ああ、俺の他にもいるんだろうなとは思ってたけど、まさか宝がそうだったなんてな。それとお前の年が20歳ってのも割と、いや、かなりびっくりした。中学生だと思ってた。
That is mean. That is very mean.
ああ、よく言われるからもう慣れてるけどさ、童顔なのは俺のチャームポイントだと思うことにしてるんで。にしても中学生はひどくない？俺そこまでチビじゃないでしょ。せめて高校生くらいに思ってほしかった。
What? Wait, what does that mean? I wish you'd at least pegged me for a high schooler.
次からそうするって。
次なんてないから。
Raising his hand to calm the heated exchange, Shimada turned to face me.
はは、なるほど。経緯だけはよくわかった。それで東くんは年いくつだったっけ？
Yeah, how old are you, Azuma?
俺は22っす。
22? You guys are only 2 years apart.
なるほど。みんなそれほど年齢が離れてなくてよかったね。
They're all in their 20s. What about the 1000s?
ジェネレーションギャップとか旅先でまで感じたくないからちょっと安心した。
Shimada spoke teasingly, looking around for agreement. Matsuda nodded, although he looked a little surprised.
島田さんでもそんなの感じんのか。流行に敏感そうだから若い連中とも話が合いそうな気してたんだけど。
若すぎることはさすがにもう無理だよ。へえ、そうな。どんな内容であれ話を聞くのもするのも好きだし身になるけどね。
いや、実に立派な心構えだな。俺も見習うことにしよう。
そんな大げさな。
Shimada shook his head with a laugh, then cast a quick glance behind him. There, leaning against the railing of the deck, examining a sheaf of papers that appeared to be some kind of documents, stood Goldilocks. The dude sure wasn't a team player.
そこのお兄さんは自己紹介しないの？
Yeah. The waves must have carried Shimada's words over, because the bastard glanced up from his papers and gave us an imperious look.
ああ、すんません。ちょっと手が離せなくて。自己紹介だったっけ？
He shoved the pile of papers into his bag before striding briskly over to us. Accompanied by the sharp slap of his leather shoes against the deck, Goldilocks joined our circle. Although he didn't summon a smile, his tone was unnaturally friendly.
三木、年は25。仕事の関係で来ました。
We're only here for work? I was a little surprised to find out that he was older than me. I wasn't gonna hold onto a grudge over what happened earlier, but I still didn't like the guy. That's probably why I felt like I didn't want to be less than him in anything.
仕事って何してるんだ？
建築士。まあ、建築デザインとかもいろいろオールマイティにやってんだけど。
Really, architectural design? Well, what is this related to work? Are you gonna build things in the island?
オールマイティ。建築士ってあれもこれもできるものなの？
必要なスキルさえあれば。
Shimada made an admiring comment. Matsuda nodded too, looking impressed. Mitsugi offered us all a friendly, disarming smile. I stiffened. What was his deal? His attitude right now didn't match my early impression of him. Maybe he wasn't just a bad guy after all? But then what was all that about on the stairs? I think it's just being nice. He's acting nice. Just then, Mitsuki notices my stare. Our eyes meet for a brief moment. But then, his eyes narrowed coldly, and he turned to Mitsuda as though I didn't even exist. The fuck? Did he have some kind of problem with me? Guess he wasn't joking when he told me to stay away from him, huh? What the hell did I ever do to him anyway? If that was how he wanted to do this, bring it on! Like I gave a rat's ass about him either. Rat's ass again! Oh my god, this is the second rat's ass! Remember? Oh my god, remember that last game yesterday? Dramatic murder, what is up with BL and rat's ass?
さっきからどうしたのさ。なんか顔に落ち着きないけど。
Nothing, Takara, just the rat's ass, you know?
ちょっと高立腹中つうか昇進中つうか。
Azume, calm down.
複雑なんだね、東は。
Beyond Takara's bemused tone, the rest of the group were still introducing themselves. I was so preoccupied with working myself up over Mitsugi, I didn't catch most of it. Whoops.
そうだ。せっかくだから記念撮影とかどう？これも何かの縁なんだしさ。
Wait, I thought there's like how many people in the boat? Is there more people that we haven't met yet?
記念撮影？島田さんが撮ってくれんの？
もちろん。
Shimada smiled, lifting his camera.
いいじゃねえか。俺は参加する。本郷さんは？
So far we've met like 5 people, right?
それではお言葉に甘えて参加させていただきます。
わーい。あ、そっちの皆さんも一緒に記念撮影どうですか？
Takara called out excitedly to the huddle of 4 guys, But they said they'd pass. Oh, so they're just background characters.
それじゃ三木さんは
Why would we even want that asshole in it?
まあ別に構わねえけど。
わーい
Yay! And he agreed to it? The photo better not turn out cursed because of him. Oh no. Shimada quickly set up a tripod, the swing of a boat giving him a little trouble. Hongu and Matsuda checked the angle of the camera and got into position.
この辺か？
ああ、いいね。みんなもそっちに立ってくれる？
お仲間に入れていただけて嬉しいです。本当に。
本郷さん、水臭いことなしっすよ。
あ、俺、東の隣に立っていい
Why is it by height? Look at the carrot. The carrot's not even that short, honestly. I think these two are just giant freaks.
いちいち聞くなんて水臭いっすよ。
Oh my god, he's so tall. I didn't even know that. He's like the same height as Matsuda. Was his name Matsuda?
おい、どうだ？全員映ってるか？
うん、大丈夫。バッチリ。よし、タイマーも設定完了。5秒後にシャッターだからね。
And with that, Shimada joined our group.
3、
2、
1
Yay! I struck a pose I thought would look pretty cool. I was definitely gonna come out looking like a heartthrob in this shot. Just before the shutter click, I was sure I heard Takara snicker beside me. Why is he snickering? Aww. I was feeling confident about killing it in the photo, until the boat suddenly shook. Caught off guard, I stumbled so embarrassingly that not even my flattering pose could save me. Everyone laughed, and I joined them. At that moment, I truly believed that this was going to be the greatest trip ever. Look at me and Takara, we're matching. I mean, they're matching. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's happening? Oh no! That was scary. Wait, what's happening? Hey, wait! No, what is that? What is happening? No, it's safe. It's safe. It has a category in it. In Twitch. No, it's safe. It's safe. But what the hell was that? I think they were just I don't know what was I already forgot what I saw. I'm sorry. I already removed that in my mind. Yes, this is safe. It has a category. After the round of introductions, let's just forget that, okay? Let's just forget that. I mean, come on, we didn't see any balls. I think they were just doing some teamwork. Hello there, Panda. I'm doing fine. Got jump scared. I thought you guys want spicy stuff, and then you guys are gonna complain? How could I ever forget guys touching each other? They're not touching each other. It's just probably some team building exercise made by Hango. Yeah, probably. That's probably it. You guys are already judging this game quickly. Okay. I'm all for it, but this might not be allowed. This is allowed, guys. Oh my god, guys. This is this is safe to stream. We don't just, you know, play random games here. And I know, whether I hate it or not, I don't want to play this game, but my friend wants to play me this game. You love Yaoi, Ducky. After the round of introductions and photo shoot, Hongo checked his watch. That is also what you're gonna see in Dramatical Murder, by the way, so don't you dare complain about it. This is what you guys want? Guys touching each other? So you guys got what you got? Oh, look who's regretting it now. Well, I already regretted it. Are you sure you got forced, Ube? Yeah, I got forced. I don't think it's a good idea to play it. No, we will play. I don't care about you guys. I spent money buying this game.
では、しばし自由時間といたしましょうか。何かあったら呼んでください。
If you think that's too scary for you, then you shouldn't really be watching our streams in the first place. Our stream has always been 16, 18, 30, 20, 1,000-year-old plus. So if you're expecting like, aw, and then they're suddenly touching each other, and you're like, what? Well, then that's what you guys want. That's what you guys want. One thing, right? You will definitely see those things that I don't want to see them. Sorry, anyways.
本郷さんは操縦席にいるんだっけ？
はい。今後の予定などは島に上陸してから改めてご説明いたしますが。
Ube just wants to see the scenes. What? No. You can't just say can't you just say no? No, I can't say no. We already have plans. My idea with our streams is that it's not just stuff that I like. It's already done. I already love Tomodachi Life, so I don't care what game I get to play next. It's only a secret then that he's gay. No, I'm not gay.
何かと気になることもあるでしょう。些細なことでも構いませんので、気軽にお尋ねくださいね。
Okay, this is the last thing that we're talking about this, okay? Abeya, since you're gonna be a moderator, if they ask this again, you know, just say the usual answers like, it's safe, it's safe, it's safe. There is a stream on this on YouTube. There is a stream on this on Twitch, I think, because it has a category on it. So it's all safe. I just want to say that. It's all safe. That's it, okay? We have evidences. So if we saw balls, then those streamers should also get jump scared by balls. Following Takara's enthusiastic, okay, people grabbed their luggage and went their separate ways. The guys whose introductions I'd miss grouped together and went below deck. I stayed behind after getting a sudden urge to organize all the crap I'd hastily shoved into my bag at the last minute.
うわ、こんなとこで荷物広げて何やってんの？
I mean, you won in the lottery as well, Takara, and you didn't really... You were prepared. You were more prepared than me.
整理整頓。慌てて突っ込んできたから中身がえらいことになってんだよ。
Balls. I sat cross-legged on the deck, and piling up atop my thighs was a towel, some clothes, some toiletries, and another towel. Okay. Feeling like I was losing control of the situation, I threw my hands up in despair.
なんでこんなにタオル持ってきてんだろう。
Is that what you're gonna wear? Yeah, did you brought many towels than your clothes?
慌てて用意した旅行のあるあるだね。どうせ島着いたら使うんだから、今さらそんなことしないでもいいんじゃないの？
Yeah, you're right. Just enjoy the luxurious ship. Takara is right.
使いやすい程度にはまとめておきてえの。
へえ、意外ときっちりしてんだね。ま、頑張りなよ。俺はちょっと散歩してくるから。
What is peg? What is peg? Is that like a peg porn?
うん。けど、ここって散歩するほど広くなくね？
クルーザーなんて乗ったことないもん。見たいとこがたくさんあるんです。探検してくる。じゃ、また後でね。
Takara gave me a mock salute before bounding away and disappearing below deck, dragging his awkwardly large suitcase behind him. Lowering my hand from the salute, I'd automatically returned, I thought to myself.
探検か。やべ。俺も一緒に行けばよかった。
Yeah, you should have gone with them. Peg means assume. Oh, okay. Then I peg that this game is gonna be not that gay, right? And I peg Asuma. No, I peg Takara that he also likes fried chicken like me. Yeah, after all those scenes. Those are just Azuma's daydreams. You know, like Nakamura daydreaming what Hirose. It's the same, right? He wasn't the only one popping a cherry here. I wanted to see what the boat was all about too. But for now, I was trapped under this pile of towels.
まずはこれをなんとかするか。
I warily started gathering my scattered belongings, figuring I could just cram them all back in willy-nilly if I have to! Why would you do that? You got experience with them daydreams, Ube? No. I would not think about that. That is weird. The daydreams I only have. You know, actually today, I didn't do anything. I tried to draw. But like, I was just in the bed. I even took a nap because I just didn't feel like doing anything today. I was listening to my, you know, thingies, using my earphones in the bed. I'm just like, huh. That's it. It probably didn't take more than a few minutes, but by the time I'd rearranged my overstuffed backpack, I was alone on the deck. When I clambered to my feet, all I could see the horizon was stretching out endlessly into the distance. He said he'd peg... I forgot his name. Azuma? No, I didn't say Azuma. I said I will peg... No, I didn't say will. I said I peg Takara. Not Azuma, Takara! I peg Takara! Because I pegged Takara that he also likes fried chicken. Yeah, I assume Takara likes fried chicken. Because you said peg means assume, so I peg Takara. Stop! My headphones broke today, so the audio is coming from the speakers and I'm scared. Oh, really, Pain? I'm really hearing this from your speakers right now, not your headphones. Hello there, Mahito. Left for work for 3 hours. Why are you pecking? What do you mean? When I clambered to my feet, all I could see was the horizon stretching out endlessly into the distance. I could no longer hear the cries of seagulls, which must mean we'd reach open ocean. The breeze was pleasantly cool, and the rhythmic sound of the waves has a mentally cleansing effect. It was also boring.
これから数時間はクルージングって言ってたけどな。
I could hear voices coming from the stern, although I couldn't see who that belonged to. Maybe I should go join them? Looking out the ocean would get old pretty quick, but finding a spot to settle down with a book might not be a bad idea. And though the boat was pretty small, there was probably still stuff to see, so there was also the option of going for wander around. Wander around. Okay, what do you guys think? Oh, we can't save? Like, you know, actually save? Oh, we can save here. Let's save, yeah. Okay. Let's save here. Exit. What should we go whatever Takara... I don't... You guys love Takara that much? I'm just gonna go in the back deck. Yeah. If I'd be spending all my time with these guys over the coming days, so it wouldn't hurt to get to know some of them a bit better. I'll just go randomly. If it was at we know you like Takara too, Ube. I don't like Takara, I'm just saying we could be great friends. If it was a private conversation, I'd just have Takashi back away, but I'd deal. Let's go to the back. I went around the cabin to the other side of the deck where I spotted Matsuda and Hongo having a conversation. I don't want the old guys! No! Slowed! No! I don't want that front deck! Yeah!
前の方に行ってみっか。
I just don't want to spend with the older guys. Hongo, really? And Matsuda? No. Yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, maybe they're already like lovey-dovey each other. No. I figured the salty breeze would feel good on my face as the boat cut through the waves, sending up plumes of spray. Making my way around the cabin, I headed to the front of the boat. But when I arrived, I found the deck deserted. Well, this was lonely. What? No! No! No, I don't want to be lonely. Stay here, I guess. Well, I was reorganizing my overstuffed bag. This is the first time where we're just like, go back, go back. It's not that, no, I'm not going, just in case, I'm not going for Takara, okay? I'm just saying, I don't really want to talk to Hongo, okay? Maybe there's other people out there. Like, you know, we get the Goldilocks guy that you guys love. While I was reorganizing my overstuffed bag, I found a book shoved in among the clothes and towels. I picked it up on my way home from work one day, figuring I might read it in my spare time. Apparently, this novel was recommended even for people who didn't really enjoy reading. I'd meant to save it for reading before bed, but I might as well put it to good use now. Not like I'd be able to finish it in just a few hours anyway.
海を眺めながら読書か。いいかも。
If I were a more avid reader, I would have wanted to spend a chill afternoon in a rocking chair, listening to some tunes and sipping on a tropical cocktail. But since I'd only just jumped on the reading bandwagon, this would do to stand out.
確かどっかに座るとこがあったような。あそこか。
Are we really just gonna read? Looking over the deck, I spotted a few benches lining the other railing. Wanting to find the one with the best view, I made my way toward the stern. To find someone already there. Oh no! I think it's Mitsugi! No! 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 I would rather be with Takara than this stupid guy! I made a mistake. A big mistake. I mean, the others is... We continue with this guy, I guess. Well, this is awkward. Maybe I should go back. Oh. Oh, really? I quickly glanced... Wait, really? Oh, meanwhile, Mitsuki was sitting right in the middle of the four-seater, reclining with one leg crossed over the other, looking like he owned the place. The wind kept plucking at his papers, threatening to snatch them away at any moment, but Mitsuki appeared unfazed, absorbed in reading. Did he really need to be reading his stupid ass documents right now? And don't even get me started on his shitty hairstyle. Dude, get a haircut.
突っ立ってられると気がちいんだよね。用がねえならあっち行け。
Oh my god, I hate this. With pleasure. I spun on my heel without a second thought, but as I did so, he spoke again.
それともさっきのことで言いたいことでもあんの？
Oh my god. I wheeled back around and met his gaze. Mitsuki folded away his papers and rested an elbow on his crossed legs.
いいえよ。聞いてやるから。
ねえよ。じゃあな。
But just as I started to make my exit, his blunt voice stopped me in my tracks once again.
んなわけねえだろ。船に乗ってからもずっとジロジロ。不愉快そうに人のこと見やがって。
No, it's already too bad if we go out back. I mean, if we like spend time with, it's too late to turn back. His lips curved up into an unpleasant smirk. Screw that. Keeping an eye on guys like him was an act of self-preservation.
謝るとか謝らねえとか、そんなに大事か？
なんだっけ？謝らねえのはお互い様だっけ？ お前の言ったことは正論だったと思ってるけど。
けど謝るとか
なん
I'm
だっ
sorry.
け
I actually moved.
お前の言ったことは正論。
けど
There you go. Sorry. His smirk was pissing me off.
これだけは言っておく。俺は避けようとした。お前はぶつかってきた。そんで謝らなかった。どっちが悪いのか、明白じゃねえのか。
After a moment's pause, Mitsuki's lips twitched.
引っかかってたのはそこかよ。
You called me a turd! Of course I would be angry! He cocked his head, snorting out a laugh.
どんなことでも気になったらいちいち突っかかってくタイプだな、お前。なるほど。納得いかねえから親の敵でも見るみたいな顔して文句垂れてたと。
Oh my god, he's evil. The words coming out of his mouth were sharp as thorns. Did he really detest me this much?
そりゃ失敬。理不尽に思っちゃったわけだな。俺はちゃんとしてたのにって。お互い様で済ませられねえほどムカついたわけだ。
つか、だってそうだろ。お前がぶつかってきて落ちそうになったのは俺だぞ。
あくまでも自分のことばっかりか。
What the hell? What's so wrong about that? I could have broken my damn neck. I think I owed him an apology. How can you argue with that?
お前が階段のど真ん中でフラフラしてたことに対しては何も感じてねえわけだ。でもそうだな。そんなにも謝ってほしいなら謝ってやる。
Oh my god.
悪かったな。
There wasn't a hint of sincerity to his words.
これで満足か。
Just get out of here. Call the car if you want to.
全然満足とかじゃねえけど。
強欲なガキ。謝罪の他に何がいるんだか。
I'm not a spoiled brat.
何か欲しいっつってるんじゃねえよ。
Yeah! Much as I hated to admit it, maybe he had a point. He could have stumbled when he bumped into me too. Might even have felt like he was about to fall. Maybe we were in the same boat.
お互い様なんだろ。
No, Azuma, no! You no!
階段のど真ん中でフラフラしててごめん。
I didn't feel like talking to him any longer. I did an abrupt U-turn, resolved to ignore any further attempts at conversation. While Mitsuki didn't call after me, I could hear him poignantly rustling his papers. He must have been glad to have me out of his stupidly long hair and be left alone again. One thing was now crystal clear to me. I was not gonna get along with this guy. That's good. Now we learned a lesson, everyone. But finally, we are back a few hours later. Since I'd only seen boats like this on TV and never actually been aboard one before, it was fun at first. However, no matter how interesting it was to look around the boat or gaze out at the scenery, it wasn't enthralling enough to keep me entertained for hours. After just 1 hour, I'd already exhausted all there was to do. So now here I was, sitting on a bench at the side of the deck, playing a game on my phone.
暇だ。
I was bored as hell. My hand fell limply to the seat of the bench, phone still clutched in it.
あとどれくらいで作って言ってたっけ。
I felt like Hongo had told us our expected arrival time at the island, but I couldn't remember what he said. I didn't even really know what time we'd set off. Bored of my game, I figured I could waste some time on social media or something, but we were already out of signal range. I didn't feel like going inside for food, and I wasn't in the mood to read my book either. What were the others up to? Maybe I'd have more fun if I went and found someone to hang out with. Having said that, I didn't really feel up for talking with people either. Tipping my head back against the bench, I stared up at the sky.
ああ、雲が早いな。
ずいぶんだらっとしてるね、東くんは。
Who is this? Matsuda? I looked toward the voice to find Shimada standing there.
隣いい？
Oh, hello there, Shimada. You know, I saw this guy, this mean guy, with stupid yellow guy. I had no reason to refuse, so I scooted over to make room on the bench. Shimada seated himself in a space I'd made, then turned his camera to the sky and pressed the shutter. This was a digital camera, not the SLR camera he'd had hanging around his neck.
いろんな種類のカメラ持ってるんですね。
仕事だからね。用途で使い分けてるよ。
写真撮るのって楽しいですか？
It's really fun, guys. When we have the camera, it was just so much fun to just like take pictures. Like I want to be like a cameraman, to be honest. Like I want to go around and into those like, you know, like intense things, right? Like I want to go to like an accident and take pictures of them. Okay, it sounds really scary or something there, but I always wanted to like take a picture. Like I have to find a reason or like a place and then take a picture of it. And there's like a little cameraman as well. I want to be there. I want to also join in the fun. A war photographer? Not really like a... Is that what you call it? I just want to like, you know, do photography on other people that are also chasing to do photography. Why was an accident the first thing you thought of? I mean, I was thinking of politics because of how crazy they are. There's like a lot of people in the media taking pictures of them. But then I went with accidents.
楽しい時もあるし、そうじゃない時もあるかな。趣味を仕事にするのってそういうことだから。
I just want it to be like busy. I mean, landscape is really nice and stuff like that, but like I like when it's like a moving target. That sounds wrong, but like I want it to be like someone moving, someone that really needs to get a picture out of them, you know. I would be like, I need to go here, then take a picture, zoom in, use flash. Ow! What? That is a very that's a good reason. Action shots. Yeah, I want action shots. Yes, sports photographer. So you want to be a photojournalist or something like that? Yes, I want to be a photojournalist. Whatever he said, there was clear affection in the way he patted his camera. Because I like taking pictures of stolen shots on my friend. Like my friend eating food, my friend doing something in the bathroom, or my friend doing something in the bedroom, my friend doing something outside. You know, just random stolen shot moments. I feel like I'm good at that. Ow.
あは、わかるような、わかんねえような。
Yeah, candid shots. I like that. I like candid. What do you mean, Nakamura? Is that you? What? It's not that I'm taking a picture of him naked. It's just him, you know, brushing his teeth. Are you Nakamura? Why do you want to take pictures of your friend? I don't want to take... It's just funny. I would record him eating. I would take a picture of him. That's not stalkery. What? Ube, that is not healthy picture taking. But, well, it's not healthy to take pictures of random strangers. We didn't talk about someone being naked. Because it's cool. Like, aw, look at my friend eating. And you know, his mother always like, ah. It's funny. Yeah, as a joke, Roars. Yeah, I take pictures of it as a joke.
俺の場合はそうだってだけだからあまり参考にならないと思うけどね。そうじゃない人だ。
そういうもん？
Oops, sorry again.
そういうものだよ。ところでさ、写真一枚撮らせてもらってもいい？
What? Oh no, this is gay.
え？俺の？
Taking pictures of him?
うん。
記念撮影はもうしたっすよね。
Oh no.
記念写真じゃない写真だよ。
いや、全然いいですけど、なんかこう決まる感じのポーズとかできないですよ。
Azuma is gonna like be the model for this guy.
あ、いいのいいの、そのままで。自然体の姿を撮りたいんだ。普通にしてて。
へえ。じゃあ笑ったりもしなくていいんすかね。
うん、リラックスして。
His eyes crinkled as he smiled. Then he backed away and readied his camera. Unsure where to direct my gaze, I finally settled on looking straight at the camera lens. It was like being watched by a giant eye.
なるほど。
While I was standing there feeling uncomfortable, Shimano's voice reached my ears. He sounded inspired.
いいねって何が？
ちょっと横向いてくれる？
Be natural. And the next thing he's gonna ask me to move slightly? That's not natural. Instead of answering, Shimano pointed toward my left side, figuring there was a certain angle he wanted to capture, and hesitantly I turned my hand in the direction he had indicated. Immediately after, I heard the click of the camera.
撮るの早くね？もっとかっこいいポーズしたかったのに。
だから自然でいいんだってば。
自然体っつわれたもんな。
ほら、撮るよ。
A moment later, Shimano's face popped out from behind the camera.
やっぱり東くんは花があるね。
花？
一目見た時から思ってたんだ。この子は被写体として映えるだろうなって。
What? A great subject.
そうなのか？自分じゃ全然わかんないけど。
What do you mean? Can we see the blondie now? Nash, you're mean. You like mean guys. Why?
イケメンだし、体格のバランスもいいし、雰囲気もある。さぞやモテるだろうなってね。
A great build? Yeah, he's flirting with Azuma. Get out of here, Azuma, quick!
ひとときだってモテたことはねえけど。
Still, I couldn't help but smile at the compliment. After taking a look at the camera display, Shimada nodded, seemingly satisfied, and looked up at me.
向こうに着いたらまた撮らせてほしいな。時間のある時でいいからさ。
俺でよければいくらでも。はい。
Yeah, this is really interesting. Just then, I heard footsteps coming toward us. Takara?
ああ、
Oh,
お二人とも
the old
ここにいらし
guy.
たんですね。
Oh.
あと10分ほどで島に上陸する予定ですので、ご用意をお願いします。
Leaning a hand on the back of the bench, I stretched up on tiptoes to survey the horizon. Sure enough, a tiny speck of green land was visible in the distance.
あれが無人島？
はい。あれが皆さんにお過ごしいただく場所です。
へえ。陸がポツンと一つあるだけなんだね。
What do you mean Ube is canonically gay? No? Who's Asthma? Wait, who's Asthma?
はあ。
Oh, Azuma.
いかにも無人な感じがする。
I'm not gay, stop that! I heard the click of the shutter again.
天気が変わらなくてよかったですね。きっと向こうも過ごしやすい気温でしょう。ああ、中に用意しておいた軽食ですが、もしお口に合いそうなものがございましたら、ご自由にお持ちいただいて構いません。
Can we take all of them, Hongo, please?
初日ですので、ログハウスに荷物を置いたらご案内させていただくことがたくさんございまして、食事の支度に取り掛かっていただくまでにお腹が減ってしまうかと思いますから。
Yeah, please, go get
そっ
one.
か。なら早いとこを取りに行かないと。人気の行こう、東くん。
あ、そうっすね。急いで行きましょう。
Dragging our luggage along with us, we hurried toward the cabin. Okay. With land fast approaching, it seemed that I wasn't the only one feeling hyper. Excitement is a familiar feeling when you're a kid, but as adults, we tend to want to hide it. Being calm and collected at all times is the hallmark of being an adult. But you could cut us some slack on this occasion. We were heading to a freaking desert island!
やっべ、マジで楽しみ。
While the vacation hadn't gone off to the best start, at some point during a boat ride, it turned into smooth sailing. But little did I know that this was only the beginning. Oh?
皆さん、足元には注意してくださいね。
Hongo called back to us from the land, and we began to file off the boat moored alongside the jetty. Although it was a deserted island, as a tourist spot, it was set up to receive visitors. I surveyed the land from atop the boat. The crying gulls that had circled over the port we departed from were absent here. The only sounds were the hush of the waves and a distant rustling of the greenery that covered the island. The boat's engine had stilled, and our footsteps echoed loudly across the deck. Even the sound of water slapping against the side of the boat sounded amplified. Oh no! I think the Kara needs some help again, Azuma! I was at the very end of the line of people waiting to get off the boat. I turned my gaze to Takara, who was struggling with his heavy luggage in front of me. Knowing this would happen, I'd already offered to help him, but he turned me down. And now, here we are.
やっぱり俺が先降りて手伝ってやろうか。
いいの。こんくらい大丈夫。
Are you sure about that? It had taken two of us to get his luggage off on the boat, so I figured we'd need two of us to get it back off. Still, Takara was insisting on doing it himself, and despite appearances he was a fully grown man, better to let him learn from his own lessons.
甘え上手なんだか強情っぱりなんだか。
うるさい。
ああ、顔真っ赤。
ほら貸せ。
Matsuda, thank you. Like a knight in shining armor, Matsuda extended a hand from the jetty.
ありがとう。
礼なんかいいよ。
Matsuda leaned forward to take the case, but as soon as he grasped the handle, his expression changed.
ね。
What? I knew the feeling all too well. That case was heavy as fuck. What is in that case, Takara? I wanna know! He'd probably been thinking he could easily hoist it over the gap and onto the pier no problem.
あ、やっぱり重い。東にも言われたんだよね。どうしよう。やばい？
What is inside that, Takara?
あ、すみません。お手伝いいたします。この荷物を下ろせばいいんですね。
頼む。
Is Takara hiding a person in there? Yeah! Before I could lend a hand, Hongo hurried over from where he'd been with the rest of the group and helped get the bag down without incident. Apparently, Takara's luggage was a two-person kind of deal. Maybe he brought a lot of food. Maybe it was heavier. He has to like pack snacks and stuff. Glancing at Takara as he bobbed his head gratefully to the two men, I hoisted my backpack over my shoulder and set off along the jetty alone. White sands stretched out before me, and beyond the beach was the thick, lush forest. I could smell sea salt and the fresh scent of greenery.
これが大自然の匂いか。
Look at this beach, everyone.
ログハウスはこっからじゃ見えねえな。
Squinting into the distance, I didn't see anything further along the beach, so they were probably somewhere behind the trees. I felt a little let down. It would have been nice to have a beachfront cabin with a sea view.
お待たせしました。それでは参りましょうか。
Yes, we're going, guys! We're camping or our start of our vacation! After seeing that we were all off the boat and having a brief discussion with the captain, Hongo hurried back over to the group.
まずはここからログハウスまで徒歩で移動します。ログハウスは森の中にございますので。
The forest? Like deep behind the forest?
森の中とは申しましても、
Oh.
整地されている道を進みますのでご安心ください。お
I
よ
have
そ
many
5分
questions.
ほどで到着するでしょう。
I have many questions. First, is this safe? Like, is there any scary animals?
では皆さん、あまり遅れずについてきてくださいね。
After Hongo had relayed the instructions, the group of 4 friends whose introductions I hadn't caught set off at the head of the group. Matsuda and Takara ambled along the jetty together, engaged in pleasant conversation.
ふんふんふん。重い荷物が会話の架け橋になったか。
I want to talk to Matsuda. We should have talked with Matsuda first. Or Takara. We could have also talked to Takara, but why did we talk to that blondie? Deciding to give them some space, I was about to follow after Hongo and the others when I realized something. Mitsugi was walking just up ahead of me. Not Mitsugi again! This is not good. Did the game thought that we're interested with more of this? You decided to talk. I mean, I didn't decide. If I walked at my usual pace, I'd definitely catch up to him. I absolutely did not want to end up walking next to that douchebag. Sand crushed beneath my feet as I casually slowed my pace. Looking down at my feet, I was only greatly interested in the indentations I left in the sand, the different colors of the individual grains, and the way the seawater soaked into it and receded. Out of the corner of my eye, I spied something small and black.
お、カニだ。
Ooh, a crab.
いいね。
From somewhere close by, I heard the click of a camera. Figuring it must be Shimada, I turned toward the source of the sound, and sure enough, there he was. Oh my god, he's already taking so much pictures of you! When he met my gaze, Shimada's smile deepened. After a moment, he came to stand beside me.
ほんと何でも撮るんすね。
たくさん撮っても後から選別すればいいからね。撮りすぎるなんてことはないよ。
Okay, that is true. Shimada is right. You can't just have a first take. Okay, so for those moms that take like 5 pictures on like one pose, I think they know about pornography. You know those moms who like take pictures, like 10 pictures in like what, 5 seconds or something?
へえ。
Abruptly, Shimada cast his gaze up ahead. Up ahead, Mitsuki's golden locks fluttered in the wind. Did the dude think he was in a freaking shampoo commercial? Did he want me to shave it all off? Seriously, don't tempt me.
ごめん。三木くんだっけ？
Ow! I could never because I'd always be worried about the storage. You're right. I want like more storage, honestly. Do you guys want to know my storage on my computer right now? I've been procrastinating about moving files on it. I should have been doing that. But it was, my local disk only has 30 gigabytes left. My other hard drive only has 40 gigabytes left. And my other SSD only has 20 gigabytes left. Only, yes, only. They only have that left because when we're editing Tomodachi Life, if you guys want to know some fun fact or behind the scenes, editing Tomodachi Life is very storage intensive. Like one episode of Tomodachi Life, like this one, episode 14, that full 5-hour file is 79 gigabytes. That is like multiple games or something, right? 75, did I say 75? 70.
そうですけど、何？
When Mitsuki nonchalantly turned around, I pointedly looked the other way.
そのまま歩いてていいから写真撮らせてくれない？
ああ、カメラマンなんだっけ？どうぞ。
ありがとう。じゃあそのまま後ろを向いてていいから。
He seems nice to other people except us. Mitsuki's eyes widened ever so slightly, and then he smiled. His smile was only aimed at Shimada though. That bastard was acting as though I didn't even exist. It was a pretty nice smile too. Okay, just giving your notes. Yeah, it was a nice smile.
後ろ姿でいいのかよ。言ってくれればどんなポーズでも撮るのに。
Oh my god, he's very confident.
それ東くんも言ってたね。そんなに気になる？ポーズって。
の？
うん。船で東くんの写真も撮らせてもらったんだ。
見して。
What? What do you mean show me?
Dame.
I quickly interjected, and Mitsuki finally looked me in the eye. It wasn't like I looked bad in the photo or anything, but for some reason, I just didn't want him looking at it. Mitsuki scrutinized me for a moment before responding.
なんでお前が決めんの？カメラの持ち主は島田さんなんだけど。
著作権は俺にあるだろう。
The copyright?
肖像権な。
とにかく見せません。
Mitsuki tilted his head, then nonchalantly pushed me aside and slid over to Shimada.
見せてよ、島田さん。
I forced myself in between the two of them.
嫌だ、見せたくない。
You guys are gonna break his camera.
こいつに見せるんなら、もう俺の写真撮るのお断りだからな。
そいつの分まで俺を写していいよ。大丈夫。他のデータまで見ないから。
This is just for your picture, Azuma. I feel like Azuma is overreacting here a bit. Just then, our argument was interrupted by the click of the camera shutter.
今何撮ったの？
Yeah. As we stood frozen like deer in the camera light, Shimada beamed at us.
なんかすごくいい絵面だったからつい。
そりゃよかった。で、こいつのアホ面写真は見せてくれんの？
だからダメだっつの。
なんか漫才見てるみたい。
That brought me back to my senses. I didn't know about Mitsuki, but it was a sudden wake-up call for me, at least. I realized that I had moved in close like I was playing defense in a basketball match, shadowing Mitsuki to stop him from getting the camera. Creep out by the proximity, I quickly pulled back and returned to Shimada's side.
とりあえず東くんの写真撮れなくなるのは困るからデータを見せるのは次の機会にね。
Yeah, why is he so serious about Azuma's pictures?
ま、いいや。
He's the tsundere, guys! Apparently losing interest, Mitsuki abruptly dropped the topic as though he'd never cared in the first place. With one last sour glance my way, he stalked off without another word.
漫才みたいって言ったのはまずかったかな。
Shimada murmured, voice tinged with amusement.
知らねえよ。
I gave Shimada a light punch on the shoulder in retaliation and he grinned. Then we followed after the others. A crew of 10 filed off the beach and through the tree line into the forest. Okay. Whoa! As Honku had said, there was a dirt path to guide our way. The path soon merged with another that seemed to lead off elsewhere. I stretched my arms out as I walked, enjoying the scent of the ocean and feel of the sun dappling my skin through the leaves.
いやー、こんな場所歩くなんて久しぶりだわ。なんか遠足でもしてる感じしません？
I spoke leisurely to Shimada beside me, who responded after taking a photo.
俺は写真撮りに結構海とか山には行くんだけど、東くんは趣味で散歩とかしないの？
We really talk a lot to Shimada, right? And not like I hate him or anything.
近所をブラブラすることはあるけど、散歩すんのにわざわざ遠出はしねえかな。
もったいない。気分転換にはもってこいなのに。ほら、この花とかすごく綺麗だ。
Shimada knelt on the ground and tilted his camera at a low angle. A little red flower, perhaps moss phlox, bloomed before him, half buried in grass. I would have noticed it if he hadn't pointed it out.
よくそんなの見つけたっすね。
被写体になり得そうなものを目ざとく見つけるのはもう癖みたいなもんだからね。
Guess that kind of instinct's what makes a photographer, huh? Shimada seemed to be settling in to take shots of the flower from various different angles, so decided to leave them to it. Why am I like anticipating at something? I don't know why. After ambling along the path for about 10 minutes, Takara was the first to sight our destination.
あ、見えてきたよ。本郷
Takara
さん、
is here.
ログハウスってあれでしょ？
Are we gonna talk with Takara now? Yeah, we're talking with Takara, I guess. I guess we're just it's fine, I guess we'll talk to him.
お、どれどれ。
Oh, Matsuda is here too. I mean, that's fine. Takara and Matsuda, who had been walking at the very back of the group, jogged past me. The wheels of Takara's stupidly heavy suitcase clattered loudly, sounding worryingly like they were about to come flying off.
はい、そこが皆様に泊まっていただくログハウスですが、走ると危ないですよ。
But the people his warning was aimed at were already long gone.
やれやれ。
ねえ、ちょっと聞いていいっすか？
I slowed my pace to walk alongside Hongo, who immediately turned an affable smile on me.
はい、なんでしょう。
5分くらいでここに着くって言ってたのに、実際はもうちょっとかかったなーって思って。実は途中で道に迷ったんじゃないの？
I nudged him teasingly with my elbow, and he smiled wryly before answering reluctantly.
いえ、こういう場所なので景色の見どころが多いものですから、せかすようにご案内するのもどうかと。
ああ、なるほど。のんびりめに歩いたわけか。俺たちに気使ってくれたんすね。あざーす。
I have a feeling that Matsuda is hitting on Takara. No! That can't happen! Because they're both love interests. You can't just have both love interests, you know, be together. They're all love interests between Azuma. So no, that wouldn't happen. I think they're just being friendly to each other.
いえ、これも添乗員の務めですから。
I mean, polyamory. No, I think it doesn't exist. I mean, I don't want them to be together because Bea likes Matsuda. Yeah, Bea likes Matsuda. Are you saying that because you want Takara all for yourself? No, I don't. I don't even care what. I mean, I just want to be friends with him. We won the same lottery, and I'm pretty sure I want to know what his life is as well. I think we could be great friends in this island. While I found Honku's smile a little cloying, I felt it was genuine. Since when did you care about who I like, Ube? Why care about you guys? Of course you guys are my viewers. Feeling at peace with the world, I addressed him.
じゃあ俺も行ってきます。
What do you mean he wants Takara for himself? I don't even care about Takara that way because I'm not gay. I'm just saying I want to be friends with him. And with that, I sprinted off with Matsuda and Takara. I could hear Hongu calling after me to be careful, but his voice quickly faded. Whoa! That is probably bigger than my room right now. In a clearing in the woods, 10 log cabins stood in a semicircle. They were small, as I'd expected after hearing that we'd have one to ourselves. Each was built of rounded logs with a triangular roof set on top. Although I hadn't yet seen inside, they looked to be single-story. A small prehab hut stood a little apart from the cabins. Keeping one ear on the animated conversation going on between the 4-guy group in the middle of the clearing, I made my way over to Takara, who was looking around with interest.
なんかあれだな、鳥越をでっかくしたらこんな感じになりそう。
Yeah.
確かにそうかも。そう言われてみるとなんかかわいい。松田さんの言ってた釣りスポットはどの辺なの？ここから近い？
Oh, Matsuda's here.
詳しい地図は載ってないんだよな。
Why are we even asking Matsuda? Why can't we ask the guy who's running our guide, our tour guide? Takara should have just asked Hongo, not Matsuda. Because he doesn't know anything about here, just a fisherman. Matsuda was completely engrossed in a pamphlet he'd spread out atop his luggage, seemingly more interested in his fishing spot than where we'd be living.
なんだそれ。頼りになんねえパンフだな。
Where do you poop? Is it just a hole inside the hut? Sorry.
まあいいさ。乗ってねえなら自分の足で探すまでよ。それだって釣りの醍醐味だからな。
Sniff it out?
もう釣り人の鏡だな、松田は。
I said it without really thinking, but the comment elicited a glowing grin from Matsuda. He seemed like a really genuine kind of guy. Speaking of extremely not genuine guys, where the hell did Mitsugi wander off to? He'd been walking ahead of the rest of us. Just as I was wondering, he suddenly appeared from behind the furthest log cabin, tapping at the door and rattling the wooden window frames as he circled the building. I suppose he was interested in that kind of stuff, since he was an architect, or designer, or real estate agent, or whatever.
皆さん揃いましたね。では一度お集まりください。
Hongo appeared with Shimada in tow and addressed us all. He was waiting for us to gather around him, then opened the folder he had with him.
さて、お泊まりいただく場所についてなのですが、あらかじめこちらで割り振らせていただきました。
At once, everyone started asking which cabin was theirs, but Hongo simply nodded placidly.
はい。ですがその前にログハウスの説明をば。
Okay. Mitsugi is definitely planning on knocking these cabins down to put in a resort.
ログハウスは左端が A 棟で、順に B 棟、C 棟と並んでおります。
Oh, okay.
反対側、右端が J 棟です。入り口ドアの横に該当のアルファベットが彫られたプレートがついていますのでご確認ください。松田様は A 棟、一番端ですね。
おう。
One by one, Hongo called us each by name, assigned us a letter, and handed us the key to our cabin.
東様は D 棟です。
D? What?
うい。
I should be the first one because I have the letter A. When's the Yaoi scene, Sayaka? You just missed it. The intro has so many weird things. We just saw guys touching guys. Why is that still burned in my mind? I want to remove that. I examined the key in my hand and found that it was an unremarkable silver deadbolt key attached to a keychain with the letter D stamped on it.
私は J 棟に滞在しておりますので、何かありましたら遠慮なくお尋ねください。
I hope the cabins are soundproof. He went on to say that we would now go put our luggage away in our cabins and reconvene in the square in 1 hour. We all nodded. When he referred to as the square was the flat open area in front of the semicircle of cabins. After a quick bow, Hongo turned on his heel and walked off to cabin J. Guess he was on the job, so maybe he had to file reports or something.
ねえねえ、東は D 棟だっけ？
Where are you, Takara? C or E?
うん、さあ。お前は？
F 棟。 ねえねえ、
F?
夜中に遊びに行ってもいい？
Yeah, that's fine. We can play Monopoly, have fun. You know, you bought your Switch, right?
おういいよ。UNO でもやるか。
Uno? This is sponsored by Uno? Guys, this mission is... Yeah, I would love to play Uno. It's been a while I played Uno with someone.
2人で UNO はないよ。
Then, what about Super Mario Brothers? Like, you know, the deluxe version, the Switch. As we were talking, I caught a flash of golden hair out of the corner of my eye. Oh my god. The blonde bastard seemed to be heading for cabin H. I was just thinking how glad I was that we wouldn't be neighbors when Misugi, feeling my gaze on him, looked back at me. What is up with this two? Why are you guys staring at each other? Just continue. Did they even have a console to play Super Mario? I mean, we can imagine. We can roleplay as Super Mario. Like, I can be Mario and his Princess Peach. Naturally, we didn't have a single word to say to each other. Next moment, he coolly turned back around. As I was mouthing insults to his back, I heard a voice from behind mine.
何やってんだ、アズマ。俺、さっさと荷物運び込んじまおうぜ。
That was a joke, by the way. He can be Luigi. Because look, I'm already red. See, I'm wearing a red outfit here. Mario and Luigi.
ああ、そうだな。
そうだよ。俺もこれいい加減重たくて。じゃ、また後でね。
中、どんな風になってるんだろうね。なんだか楽しみだ。
But Mario and Luigi are siblings. Yeah, me and Takara are like siblings. Following in Mitsugi and Takara's lead, everyone else raced off to their own cabins. As I stood in front of the door to my cabin, I was aware of doors opening around me and feet stepping onto wooden floors. I recalled there being some kind of rough floor plan in the pamphlet, but I hadn't really looked at it, and there wasn't much point in pulling it out now. Using the key I'd just been given, I unlocked the door. That actually, I'm fine with that. Look at that. It doesn't have a computer though. No, never mind. It's the worst thing ever. Although sunlight streamed in through a small window, the interior of the cabin was dim. Closing the door behind me, I kicked off my shoes and stepped into the room proper. Feeling my way along the wall by the front door, I found the light switch and flipped it on. A bed with white sheets and a small table and chair came into view. There were doors at the front and back of the room. Opening the closest one, I found a compact bathroom. Really? There's even a bathroom inside! The one at the back revealed a simple kitchenette with a sink and a small fridge. Really? A small fridge?
狭いけど、なかなかいいとこじゃん。
Yay! Dropping my backpack to the floor, I opened the mini fridge. The first thing I saw was booze. Oh my god, several cans of beer chilling in the cool interior.
あ、超気前いい。嬉しいなこれ。
Oh no, alcohol. It's not that good. The fridge was also stocked with meat and vegetables, and on the shelf above the sink were dried goods with bottles of sake and bags of rice stored below. When provided with more types of ingredients than I'd expected, and lots of them at that.
3日目だったか。後から追加の食材が運ばれてくるって言ってたの。
Really?
なんかうまくやれば5、6日は持ちそうだな。
Okay, bye-bye, Rocky. Oh, wait. I thought you're saying goodbye. Okay, I haven't got to the good stuff yet. Well, we saw the intro, Rocky. Were you there? We saw scary things intro. I laughed self-deprecatingly to myself as I realized how broke those words made me sound. Spotting a big bottle of water in the fridge, something suddenly occurred to me.
水って飲めんのかな。
Tap water was generally drinkable out in the countryside, but I had no idea about out here on a desert island. Really? Tap water is drinkable? In here we have a filter for it. I grabbed a cup from the crockery shelf, filled it with water from the faucet, and took a tentative sip.
うまい。
Are you sure? Are you sure that's safe? The water tasted clear and sweet. I don't think water should supposed to taste sweet. Suddenly feeling incredibly thirsty, I downed 2 full cups before letting out the long breath. I moved my bag that I dumped in the middle of the floor over to beside the bed and turned on my phone.
やっぱり電波ねえのか。
If I got bored, I was gonna have to rely on downloaded apps or books. Plus, there was the booze to enjoy. Forgetting any urge to nap, I just spent a while just poking around the cabin. And before I knew it, the time had flown by.
うわ、もう1時間経ってる。
When I glanced at the clock, I was starting to see the time. I quickly dropped what I was doing and hurried out of the cabin. Okay. Whoa. By the time I arrived at the square, everyone else was already gathered there.
待たせてすんません。
Takara, hello there! When I joined the circle, Takara sidled up to me.
どうだった部屋。
Very cool, I drank tap water. What about you?
俺の部屋より豪華。
東のアパートってそんなに狭いの？うわ、かわいそう。
哀れみの目で見るな。住めば都なんだよ。遅れてすみませんでした、本郷さん。
I had water from restaurant and it gave food poisoning? Really? Oh my god, I'm scared now.
いえいえ、皆さん集まられたばかりですよ。
Do you want to see it, Takara? Yeah, Takara, do you want to... I mean, no, Takara's gonna join us at night, remember? After glancing around to check that everyone was assembled, Honko flashed us his patented smile and opened his folder.
では早速ですが本題に入りましょうか。そろそろお腹も空いた頃でしょうし、暗くなる前に食事の支度を済ませないと大変ですからね。ログハウスの冷蔵庫を開けられた方はお気づきかと思いますが、中には食材が入っております。キッチンの棚にもいろいろと食材や調味料などがありますので、後半3日分の食材は3日目の早朝に船でお運びする流れとなっております。食材の受け取りは私が行い、皆様にお配りいたします。
A chorus of yeses answered him. After that, Hongo went on to explain the facilities in the log cabins. Apparently, they were all equipped with emergency supplies such as first aid kits. All in all, we had all the necessary basics we might need.
その他、必要なものがありましたらお知らせください。さすがに何でもというわけにはいきませんが、力になれることもあると思いますので。
He dipped his head to us.
次は設備についてですね。今皆様に集まってもらった場所、こちらではキャンプファイヤーやバーベキューをお楽しみいただけます。
I actually haven't tried barbecue, guys, but I love barbecue flavored chips. Several voices are raised in excitement.
あちらのプレハブ小屋に薪やバーベキューのセット、テーブルや椅子が保管されていますので、ご自由にお使いください。あとはそうですね、水についてですね。無人島生活ということで、お水について不安感がある方もいらっしゃるかと思います。足りなくなったらどうしようですとかね。ですが、そういった心配は不要です。生活水は貯水槽で一括管理しています。補給は食料と同様に行われます。不足するようなことはございません。
I heard relieved noises from the four-guy group. Huh, I haven't even thought about our water supply. This was a desert island though, so it was probably best not to go overboard, right? Not that I'd use it much other than bathing.
こんなところですかね。 質問のある方は。
島の探索は自由でいいのか？立ち入り禁止の場所とか危ない場所とかは？
Oh no.
探索に制限はありませんが、もちろん夜間の遠出はおすすめしません。
Oh, okay. So there's no scary animals?
いや、それ夜に森に入ろうとは思わねえけど、ある程度は冒険したいだろう。せっかくなんだから。
そうだそうだ。
そうだそうだ。
Yeah, just as Takara said.
その通りですね。まあ、あまり堅苦しいことは言いませんが、危険な場所はちゃんと立ち入り禁止の立て札や柵で仕切られています。数も多くありません。
What is it?
くれぐれもスリルを楽しめる範囲で自由に楽しく過ごしてくださいますと幸いです。
Another chorus of excitement answered him.
危険な場所ってやっぱりある。
Oops, sorry. As I reminded myself that this was an indeed real-life desert island, my gaze came to rest on Matsuda. He looked slightly troubled with a crease between his brows and his hand on his chin, but as soon as he noticed my gaze on him, his face relaxed into a smile.
何？なんかあった？
いや、大したことじゃねえ。立て札や柵で囲っただけで危険な場所を回避できるもんかなって気になっただけだ。
I think they should just say why they're dangerous, right? Matsuda sure came across as a worrywart. Now that I could blame him, desert islands didn't exactly have a reputation for being safe. At any rate, that was how our island getaway kicked off. That night... Oh?
おい、その肉焼けてるぞ。
Oh, okay. Matsuda's just cooking some meat.
はいはい。
そっちのトウモロコシもこらえだ。
あいあいさ。
釣りをする時間がありゃな。うまい魚を振る舞ったのによ。
I guess me, Matsuda, and Takara are like, really good friends now, right?
まあまあ気を落とすなって。この肉うめえ。
The mouth-watering scent of grilled meat and veggies filled the square. It was Matsuda who suggested we have a barbecue. He took the initiative himself. By the time he called out to the rest of us, he'd already dragged a bunch of grills out of the prefab hut. I figured he'd enjoyed this kind of social activity. We all brought food and drink from our cabins and began our manly barbecue party. Or like your manly meat party, right? With all that meat involved, I guess you could call it a sausage fest. I would love to. I love sausages. Yeah, I would love that.
ああ、本当だ。これは美味しいね。いい肉だってこともあるけど、焼け具合が最高。幸せ。バーベキューっていいよね。
喜んでいただけて何よりです。うまい。
こっちの鶏肉もジューシーに仕上がってるぞ。マトンもあと少しだから待ってろよ。
Guys, I think we should have a sausage fest. Yeah. There's like hot dog eating contest or something. We should host one. We call it Ube's Sausage Fest. Yeah. It's like a convention in UbeCon. In UbeCon, there is Ube's Sausage Fest. What? Where's that blondie? Who cares about that blondie? I'm paranoid. You know what? Sure, I like hot dogs. So yeah, I love all kinds of hot dogs. I love Vienna sausages. I love neon red hot dogs. I love those jumbo hot dogs. I love those cheese dogs where they have cheese inside them. I know that seems kind of disgusting, but that's common here. I remember I actually don't like it before, but now I actually like cheese dogs. And I swear they tasted different before. Now they taste weird. I also like chicken hot dogs. They're really cool as well. I love all kinds of hot dogs. Oh my god! I love sausages. I'm gonna taste everyone's sausages right now. Like, you know, like I wanna go to Germany because Germany is full of sausages, right? Yeah, chicken hot dogs. That's a thing, right? It's like an alternative to pork or something? Sweat beaded on Matsuda's forehead as he manned the grill. He seemed pretty experienced with all this.
わーい俺マトン結構好き
Mutton? What? How did it get like a mutton? I want mutton. Can I taste your meat, Takara?
俺は少し苦手かな。臭みが強くて。
同じ羊でもラムの方が食べやすかったですかね。
Oh, that's from lamb? I didn't even know that.
俺は肉なら何でも文句言わない。
おいおい、肉だけじゃなくて野菜も食えよ。玉ねぎもこんがりいい色だ。見てみろ。そして食え。
やだよ。俺野菜嫌いだもん。
Matsuda reminds of the butcher that we met.
外で食う飯は格別だぞ。野菜嫌いもすぐ治っちまうほどうめえって。騙されたと思って食ってみ。
What do you mean Ube's really liking Takara? No! It was just because Takara was in the shot!
やだよ。草の味しかしねえの分かってるし。
More like they taste very sweet, not grass. Like that's the thing. I would love vegetables if they're paired with something yummy like spam. I could eat spam and just like cabbages and things for like a whole year. I can do that. Just give me spam and give me a bunch of vegetables and that's gonna be my diet. Then maybe eggs as well.
まあまあ。ほら、玉ねぎだ。
Azuma is just being a baby right now. Matsuda plonked a whole onion onto my paper plate. I couldn't deny that it did look perfectly grilled, but it never catch me willingly eating onion unless it was well hidden in a nice curry. Okay, you are just so picky. I casually rolled the onion off my plate and onto Takara's. What? You're giving the onion to Takara? Poor Takara! Eat it! Takara was chatting animatedly with Hongo and didn't seem to notice.
この牛肉、英語だろう。それなら少し生の方がうまそうだな。次はミディアムレアくらいで焼いてみっか。
Really? Wagyu beef? Ooh.
焼肉奉行だったんだな、松田。
Yeah, Matsuda, you all know about you know everything about meat. He did seem like a guy who knew his meat. He also seemed pretty experienced in outdoor activities, judging by the way he was handling all this. Impressed by Matsuda's skills, I looked around, wondering if I could spot Goldilocks. And who cares what Goldilocks? Don't try to find him!
いた。
Mitsuki was sitting alone on a folding chair reading through some documents as he ate. Jeez, if there was a time to put these stupid papers aside, it was now.
近寄らんどこ。
Shrugging to myself, I looked over to the opposite side from where the blonde bastard had parked himself. The four guys who seemed to be joined at the hip were there, having fun among themselves as usual. It's just the four guys, the four unnamed guys. I still didn't even know their names, but since they were gonna be spending the next few days together, I figured I should try to get to know them. I approached the group.
こんばんは。
Oh, we're meeting the four guys now.
こんばんは。確か東くんだったかな。
はい、東っす。昼間ほとんど話せなかったんで、これを機に交流でもと思いまして。
俺たち4人で話が合っちゃったからな。ついまとまって行動しちゃってね。気を使ってくれてありがとね。
Mushroom guy?
いや、とんでもないっす。俺が言うのもなんですけど、楽しんでますか？
バーベキューなんか久しぶりだし楽しいよ。自然に囲まれて美味しい肉を食って。
This, I don't know. This is very suspicious.
欲を言えば女っ気が欲しかったけどね。
それ同感っす。
俺はまあ女がいなくても楽しめるかな。
まあ、男だけだと気を使わなくて楽っすもんね。
As we were chatting, I heard Matsuda call my name from behind the curtain of smoke.
おーい東
はよー。
Looking around, I saw Matsuda walking toward me along with Hongo, Takara, and Shimada. Thankfully, the blonde bastard didn't seem to be with them.
そこにいたのか。皆さんもお揃いでちょうどよかった。
Peering into a vegetable kebab, Matsuda grinned around at
ど
us.
うも。ちょうどよかったって何がです？
松田さんから皆様に提案があるらしいですよ。
提案？
What is it? Everyone focused their attention on Matsuda.
いや、明日のことなんだけどさ。よけりゃみんなで朝飯前に軽く森に探検に行かないか。
Really? The woods?
森探検？
そう。せっかく広大な森林が広がってるんだしね。探検って言ったら男のロマンじゃない。
なんかすっごいお宝発見しちゃったりとかあるかもしれないよ。
Yeah, you're right, Takara. Oh my god. I mean, we might find cool things like an iron ore.
徳川の埋蔵金が出てきちゃったり。
Well, that settled it.
俺参加する。絶対行く。
東、目がいやらしいよ。お金のことしか考えてない目つきだよ。でも俺はどうしよっかな。少し疲れてるから朝はゆっくり休みたいかも。
Yeah, me too. Maybe there's just a lot of things happening all at once. I should just go lay down the cabin and just, let it go. Just be easy, right? Yeah, I don't want to go to an adventure as well. Who cares about that?
そうですね。私も朝に用事がありまして、残念ですが不参加でお願いします。
The other guys, I still didn't know their names, were discussing amongst themselves. Finally, the guy with a buzzcut answered on behalf of the group, shaking his head as he spoke.
申し訳ないんですが、俺たちもやめときます。今日ここに着いたばかりですし、疲れを取っておきたいので。
Yeah, there you go. I want to take it easy as well.
なんだ、付き合い悪いな。しゃねえか。東と島田は参加でいいのか？
うん。朝の光に満ちた森の中なんて絶好のロケーションだしね。
埋蔵金があるかもしれねえしね。
No. I think we should just take it easy as man, right?
それじゃ明日は朝8時に広場に集合ってことで。
There's no choice for it?
OK。
了解。
東、お土産よろしくね。
Okay, let's go. 8 a.m., right?
私にもお願いしますね。
Yeah, let's just go.
埋蔵金以外のお土
We
産で
need
い
to
い。
find a treasure.
埋蔵金がいい。
Our laughter echoed through the smoke-hazed air.
それではバーベキューの続きを楽しみましょうか。
賛成。
What do you mean bro wants to spend time with Takara? No, I just said it's, just I want to take it easy as well. That's it. But you know what? Yeah, maybe I'm interested in finding treasure. The time flew by. By the time the charcoal started to cool, everyone was pretty tipsy.
そろそろお開きか。
And joined Takara? No. I said I'm gonna go lay down the bed and just do that.
そうだね。もういい時間だし。
よし。それじゃみんな解散。
Ube already found treasure and it was Takara for him. No, he's not treasure. What are you talking about? A treasure is like gold coins. The doubloons, jewels, diamond, you know, Nintendo Switch 2s, those kinds of treasures. Maybe he actually wants to spend time with Blondie. No! No. With that, everyone started to head back to their cabins, saying their goodnights to one another. Hongu stayed behind to clear up after us. Feeling bad for him, I offered to
こ
help.
れも添乗員の仕事ですから。
But he gently turned me down. Turned me what? And so, I started toward my own cabin.
もう食えねえ。食いすぎた。
I rubbed my swollen belly as I walked. Then all of a sudden, someone called out behind me.
調子に乗ってガツガツ食いやがって。腹壊しても知らねえぞ。
What? That was out of... Mitsuki really calling us out? Mitsuki really does have like a cigarette thingy. Turning around, I found the blonde bastard standing there.
余計なお世話っつうんだよそれ。
Mitsuki tipped his head back and barked out a laugh.
医者もいねえ島だぞ。加減しろよ、ガキ。
Okay, you are mean. We'll never do his route.
医者もいねえ島だぞ。加減しろ。医者もいねえ島だぞ。
What's he doing?
医者もいねえ
What's
島だぞ。
happening? Oh, there.
俺がこきだわ。
Sorry, it was like, why are you saying the same thing? Why are you calling me that repeatedly? Sorry, I actually pressed something, I think. Without another word, Mitsuki turned and walked away to his cabin. He acted like he just happened to see me there and decided to insult me, but if I...
助言のつもりならそれなりの言葉で話せっつうんだよ。
No, it's not too late. I figured he wanted to get the point across that I should be careful, since there were no doctors around if I got ill, but he made sure he made it sound hostile. I couldn't exactly appreciate the sentiment when he phrased it like that. Still pissed off, I pushed Mitsuki out of my thoughts. I was hyped, thinking about what tomorrow would bring.
探検楽しみだな。
Adventure 1. Tokugawa's treasure. If I had tons of cash, I'd be able to survive all on my own. I could live by myself until my dying day, with no obligation to connect with or even see another person. Not that such fantasy could become reality. But there's nothing wrong with having dreams, right? That's the game. The game is just introducing us and getting used to it. We need more choices, honestly. I could hear the ringing of my alarm clock. Time to get up. Reaching an arm from under the covers, I turned off the alarm on the phone beside my pillow. For a split second, I remained in that position, confused by the unfamiliar bedsheets and decor and wondering where the heck I was until...
無人島だ。
Everything came floating back, and I shot upright. Right! I was on a deserted island! I also recall why my alarm was set for 7 a.m., a time I'd never willingly get up at unless I had to do for work.
探検徳川の埋蔵金
Saying the words aloud made my heart leap. I'm so sorry. Did we go to the bed wearing jeans? Yeah, that is so uncomfortable. Wearing that in there? Oh my god. I leaped out of bed, dressed hurriedly, and brushed my teeth with ferocious vigor. I didn't bother to style my hair. It was just gonna get messed up during the search anyway. Would you prefer it naked? No, you couldn't just like use pants. Was this the kind of excitement pioneers of the past felt? Spurred on by my boyish excitement, I dashed toward the door, but stopped in my tracks just before I reached it.
やべえ、さすがに手ぶらまずいか。
Yeah, pajamas.
なんか使えそうなもん持ってきてたかな。
Snapping back into the room, I fished around in a bag I tossed on the floor yesterday. But since I hadn't really spent much time preparing for the trip, all I came up with was towels, towels, and more towels. Just towels? I had face and bath towels in all sizes and colors. Apparently, I'd come prepared for any and all towel-related needs.
くそ、タオルしかねえ。ラジオとか方位磁石とか、もっと他に持ってくるもんあっただろう俺。
Did you ever think what you were packing, Asma? Because even if I'm in a hurry, I would also think about what I'm putting there. Not finding anything useful even at the very bottom of the bag, I slumped down in disappointment. My phone lay on the floor, the time clearly displayed on a glowing screen. It was almost time to meet up with others.
仕方ねえか。
There was no use crying over spilled milk. Not wanting to leave completely empty-handed, I draped a sports towel around my neck for wiping away sweat. After checking it was long enough, I stuffed it into my bag along with a bottle of water and a bag of candy, then finally left the cabin.
遅れて悪い。もう行く？
I called out to the waiting group as I dashed over after locking up the cabin and stowing the key in my bag. Matsuda beckoned me into the circle.
安心しろ。まだ遅刻じゃない。みんなちょっと早く集まりすぎただけだ。
マジで？よかった。また重役出勤かって言われたら言い訳できねえなって思ってたとこ。
一番最後に来るっていう意味だけなら重役と同じようなものだけどね。
じゃあ俺は課長だな。使えねえけど大丈夫
？As we were joking around, I suddenly noticed a figure standing silently off to the side. Oh no, Mitsugi, you're back! It was Mitsugi. Here we were about to go tramping around in the woods, yet for some reason he was still wearing that ridiculous suit of his. Wait a second. He was coming too? If he was coming too, then I'm just gonna go leave. I'm just gonna stay here in the cabin, yeah. I turned to Matsuda.
今日探検に行くメンツってこれで全員？
そうだ。あの4人組は別行動だし、本郷さんは用事。宝は休憩だっつってたし。
Can we just lie in as well, same with Takaru?
ああ、宝くんがいなくて寂しいとか？君たち気が合ってそうだったもんな。
Yeah, of course I would miss Takara because we both won the same lottery.
ああ、そうじゃなくて、あいつは。
What about him? What, the blondie?
三木くん？昨日俺が誘ったら行くって。
ああ、そう。
This is not good. The two of us were like cat and dog. Just putting us in the same space soured the mood. But Masuda and Shimari seemed oblivious as they smiled brightly at us.
話は済んだか？もう行くぞ。このままここでくっちゃべってたら何のために早起きしたんだかわかんね
え。Mitsuki started walking off, putting a decisive end to the conversation.
お、そうだな。腹が減る前にサクッと見て回って帰ってこよう。
Matsuda followed after Mitsugi, and Shimada quickly did the same.
どっか行きたいとこあんの？
まずは地形の把握をしたい。整地されている遊歩道を道なりに歩いて、そこから見える目立つ地点をマークする。
I thought it could say it's gonna mark down any landmarks like, poop and pee there. Like a dog.
マーク？ 地図でも作るの？
そのつもり。
Really?
俺はまずこの島にある建造物を見つけたいから、あちこち歩かなきゃならない。そのし
建造物って何？
Yeah, wait, what buildings?
パンフレットには書いてねえが、この島には
Mitsugi and Shimada started talking about buildings and stuff, but I had absolutely no interest in their conversation. Oh, that's gonna bite you back! Azuma, I wanna know that. He's scoping out the area for redevelopment. Are you sure? Left behind, I scratched my head thoughtfully. This was turning out to be a huge pain in the ass. Last night aside, when he seemingly decided to speak to me on a whim, I got the feeling that the blonde bastard planned on just pretending like I didn't exist. Of course, I was doing the same thing, so I could hardly complain, but it was still annoying not being able to communicate with him like a normal human being.
Azuma! 何してる？来いよ!
Can we just, like, stay here?
Oh,
Come on, give me the choice. The choice. Lost in my thoughts, I solved my pace without realizing it. No. As I jogged to catch up with Matsuda, I felt Mitsugi's gaze on me. Why is he staring at me? At iconic clouds. The path went on far longer than expected with no end in sight even after walking for what felt like ages. It wasn't a difficult path, and we were taking it at a leisurely pace. We hadn't been walking long enough to get tired, but it was kinda getting boring seeing the same scenery over and over again. The sun blazed down over the trees, but it was cold beneath the leaves, and the lush greenery stretching out on either side was a sight for sore eyes. But that was literally all there was to see. We had nature up the wazoo here, but nothing else.
木しかねえんだけど
This is literally me, like, why? I mean, yeah, I saw the trees, now can I go back to my room? I let out a frustrated yell, and Shimada turned his camera toward me.
そりゃそうだよ。無人島なんだから。
つってもさ、男ねえわけ？血は筋肉踊る冒険的なスリルつうか刺激？デンジャラスな何かがさ。
Maybe a little danger? Okay. Shimada smiled as I gesticulated wildly, trying to elaborate, but Mitsugi shot me a cold look. I ignored him, of course.
なるほど。ただの観光じゃ満足できない体なんだ。
そういうわけじゃねえけどさ。ほら、せっかく大自然なんだからさ。橋がかかってない川を足で越えるっていうか、丸太が道を塞いでて通れねえってなるくらいのアクシデントは欲しいじゃ
ん。いいね。ハングリーに何かを求めてるわけだね。ひよってない。飢えてるね、君は。
こんな場所でスリルなんか求める方がどうかしてると思うけどな、俺は。
Oh. I mean, I have to agree with Mitsugi here. I'm sorry.
無人島だぜ。昨日も言ったろ。
Yeah, can't believe I'm agreeing with the worst guy in this island.
医者すらいねえってな。
However blunt he was being about it, he was also right. I almost found myself lapsing into silence, but I didn't want him to have the last word. Not wanting to make things tense, I tried my best to respond neutrally.
旅行を楽しもうとしてるだけですけど。
言ってること違うじゃねえか。散歩じゃ満足できないんだろ。スリルはどうした？
Yeah, we're going with Mitsugi's route. No, I'm joking.
あるともっと楽しくなるなって言ってんの。
じゃあ別行動にするか？危ない目に遭いたいならお前一人で脇道にでもそれて山奥でも崖でも好きなとこ行けよ。
No, I'm not. I don't like this guy.
そこまで極端なこと言ってねえだろ。つかなんだ？お前の地図作りだか地形把握だかそんなに大事なわけ？
仕事だからな。けど お前にまで付き合えとは言ってねえな。
Not apparently. I don't want this.
はあ、そうですか。わざわざスーツで大変っすね。
はいはい、もういいだろ。ほら、二人とも見てみろ。お待ちかねの変化だぞ。
Matsuda cut in to smooth over our little spat, and we both looked toward where he was pointing. I could see something up ahead between the interlocking branches of the trees.
家みたいだな。
Hmm? A house? She might have said, pointing his camera in the direction of the building. Mitsuki started making a beeline for
行
it.
くぞ。
His whole demeanor changed in an instant. I bared my teeth as he retreating back. Matsuda, who had been waiting for the rest of us to catch up, bumped me on the head when I reached him.
お前は本当に貢ぎと反りが合わねえのな。
What?
まあ、見てて微笑ましい範囲だけど。
What?
微笑ましいな、どうでもいいけど、生還してないで助けて。これでも場の空気悪くしねえように気は使ってんだよ。
What's a dilf?
あくまでも気を使ってるだけだな。改善してねえじゃねえか。
You guys just love muscular guys. I don't like any kinds of guys, so, you know, not my thing.
使ってるだけマシなの。
I get it. You guys just want to see Matsuda's abdomen and muscles, okay? Whatever is hiding in the jacket. I don't really I don't like guys. So I don't know. I just go with the flow with the chat here.
何にせよ、二人とも嫌味の言い方が面白いから聞いてて飽きないかな。空気がどうとか俺は気にしてないし、楽しいけど。
Ah, my eyes! She might have snapped a photo of us.
楽しいの？
Well, at least one of us was getting something out of it. What do you... No one even mentioned Matsuda's muscles, Ube. What do you mean? You know to yourself that you are thinking about that. Right, Reg? I'm gonna carry Reg now in my lap. There, Reg is in my lap as well. Matsuda didn't seem to think we should leave Mitsuki to go off on his own, so we hurried after him. By the time we caught up with him, he was already in front of one of the buildings. It sat a little off the... Sorry, oh my god, I burped. Sorry, it was a little... sorry, oh my god, this was a professional stream. It sat a little off the pad, but Mitsugi had already set off toward it without a moment's hesitation, despite being the one lecturing us. What safety? That was embarrassing. It wasn't difficult to reach, and there weren't any fences, ow, or signs blocking that way. As we got closer, I saw that there were actually several buildings that looked like houses, overgrown with weeds and hidden by the thick forest. They were all falling apart and evidently uninhabited. Oh my god.
こんなんあったんだ。
What is happening? I wonder why it's uninhabited. What if it's cursed? What if this is a scary game? My heart leaped at the sight of the abandoned village. Shimada had already begun snapping away with his camera, and I felt myself start to vibrate with excitement. I was itching to explore. There could be buried treasure here. It was just a feeling, but it could be true. At any rate, this was the adventure I was looking for.
お前ね、勝手に一人で行くなよな。一応団体行動してるんだから。
はいはい、悪かった。
Mitsuki sighed as exasperated. Okay. He was standing right in the center of the path between the abandoned houses. He chose in such a conspicuous spot because he was watching. He was waiting for the rest of us.
にしても、なんだここ。
Yeah, what
人が
is
住んでたってことか？
this? This is scary.
そうだな。 お前らが来るまでに軽くその辺を見て回ったんだけど、建てられた時代。
なのいいから探検行こうって。
向こうの写真を撮りに行きたい。
またなんか珍しいペアで徒党を組んだな。
What is with Matsuda and, shipping people?
ま、気になるし見てみるか。貢ぎもまだ家の中には入ってないんだろ。
いや、家の中が見える場所があったから多少覗くくらいはしてみたんだが。
What is it? He broke off, averting his eyes to the side as though considering something. Naturally, I couldn't let it slide.
暗いし幽霊とか出たら怖いってか。
What if there's zombies? Don't say that.
一応言っとくけど、閉まってる扉は開けるな。廃墟探索の基本だぞ。
仕方ですね。
松田さん、懐中電灯を出してくれる？俺、撮影で頻繁に横道にそれると思うから、この子たちの道、危なくないように照らしてあげて。
What? Shimada, don't leave. Don't. What? Mitsuki blinked at Shimada's words, then shot me a nasty look.
なんだよ。
俺までお前とひとまとめにされて子扱いかよって思ってな。
I wasn't really bothered by it myself, but the way he said it with such hatred dripping down from the words meant I couldn't just let it lie.
はは？何？不服？
確かに貢くんに子は失礼か。
まったくだ。
ごめんね。なんとなくそんな呼び方がしっくりくる感じがしたんだよ。君たちは。
Also, the easy mode means that they can actually guide you like what character route you want. That's what easy mode for them is. I mean, we can turn it on next time we play this game just to see like which like places if we guys want to. That's it. It's not because we might die or anything. But when it comes to visual novels, bad endings are the scariest ones. There is probably a bad ending, multiple bad endings in Paradise, as well as in Dramatical Murders, so hopefully we don't get into those things. Shimada was still laughing through his apology. Mitsuki stared fixedly at Shimada, even though trying to see right through him. Then... Hello there, user61. How are you doing today? Welcome to stream. The next moment, he was back to his usual self. Okay. Matsuda and Shimada didn't react. They probably haven't even noticed anything.
そういえば貢、お前さっきなんて言いかけた？
Matsuda brought us back to the previous conversation, and Mitsuki let out of breath. Ow! Composing himself.
ああ、家の話。
Hello there, Ivan.
そうそう。時代がどうのって。
時代ね。
Well, because he's an architect, Azuma. I didn't know much about the topic, but I listened in anyway.
パッと見ただけだから確かなことは言えないけど、多分建築様式から言って建てられたのは明治時代初期あたりだろうな。
How old is that?
建て替えた様子の家はね。つまりここの時間は明治時代で止まってる。
よくわかったね。さすがプロってとこ。
別にそれ以上のことはまだわかんねえし。
Mitsuki looked away toward the buildings and everyone else followed suit. Beneath the blue sky, these buildings had lain abandoned, forgotten to time. In the past, someone must have stood there at the window, in that doorway, in that foyer, leaning against the wall, running their hand along the railing. They must have lived here through good times and bad. Suddenly, I could almost taste the presence of humanity mingling with the fragrance of lush greenery. I felt the hair stand up on my arms. This is scary. Thank you for following us, user. What is with the scary music suddenly?
明治に打ち捨てられた建物か。
なかなか興味深いね。
なんでそんな時代のもんがまだ残ってんの？
俺が知るか。
Ah. Mitsuki spat the words out. A humid wind blew past us. Following the click of Shimada's camera, all sound seemed to cease. It felt as though the silent homes, bereft their owners, were watching us. It was freaking creepy. Well, that's what you want, right, Azuma? Action and stuff? Someone gulped nervously. Gulp?
まあ、なんだ。
Ow!
そろそろ引き上げるか。俺ももう少し探検したいとこだが。腹も減ったろ。
Oh yeah, we are hungry. What? I need to drink water. Wait, it's hard to drink water with my cat on my lap. Matsuda returned from peeking into one of the houses. He was smiling cheerfully, but anyone could see that it was forced. No one argued. I would have liked to stay longer though. The darkness didn't seem to bother me as much as it did the others. Okay. We're back. Finally! Yes! And so our early morning exploration came to an end. And my cat Temi is inside the little box, starting to prepare her usual nightly poops. We made the most of the trip back, venturing off down side paths and stopping to look at things, and in the end, I was surprised to find that it was almost lunchtime by the time we arrived back at the cabins. We'd been out longer than I realized. What do you mean? What do you mean I do have a cat in my lap right now. This guy was on my recommendation list. Ow! So I just clicked. Are you liking it so far? Even more surprising was that the fact that Hongo and the foursome who stayed behind had made lunch for us. What about Takara? I thanked them, but they brushed it off, saying they'd cook way too much rice. Still, gratitude welled up in me at the thoughtfulness they'd shown toward the exploration team. On top of that, the food they'd made was hella good.
よし、一休みしたし、午後から何すっかな。
The sun hung high in the sky, pushing me to make up my mind. What should I do for fun? Should I head out somewhere new? Maybe ask someone to hang out? Or should I go back to the ruins we found earlier? There were so many exciting opportunities. Choices! I mulled over my options. After thinking about it, I decided to start with a walk. After all, I didn't know what else there might be on the island. What? Oh my... Military advisors said that you should know your enemy. So where should I launch my primary assault? Oh... okay, which... I think I should go clean my cat's poop first. Yeah, that's what I should do. Wait. I need to go clean up my cat's poop. Oh my god, it stinks so much. But which one do you guys want to go? Okay, I'll do the poll here. Okay? Village. And then stay. There you go. Sorry, I only have like a few time. Start. Okay, I clean up. I'm gonna go clean up now. I'm running out of glitter set. This is not good. Okay. I am back now. Where should... Wait, who won? Which one won? I didn't get to see. I think let's just stay in the room. I never stayed in a log cabin before, so I reckon I could have a good time just chilling in my cozy room. Yeah, I just feel like after that scary thing, I think we should just go in the room. Plus, all that walking around that morning had tired me out a little, so, you know, I think it is a good chance to kick back and relax while enjoying that ambience.
よし、そうと決まれば部屋に戻るか。
What is the point to pull that? Ow! I mean, I just wanted to pass the time! Because I'm cleaning the thingy! I just what? Did you guys vote for the beach? Back in my cabin, I lounged around on the bed, then moved to a chair to ponder that evening's dinner. Until...
暇だ。
It was hardly surprising. I felt less tired now, but that was the only thing I got out of it. There was absolutely nothing to do in the cabin. For a millennial like me, it was beyond boring.
やっぱどっか行こっかな。
Just as that thought crossed my mind, he just wants to spend time with Takara. No, I don't even know if this is Takara's choice. How would you think that I know that? I stood up and went to open it, wondering who could it be.
Hi.
I mean, based on the music, I already don't like that.
本郷さん、どうしたんですか？
Hongo? Wait, what?
ああ、東さんはご在室でしたか。よかったです。
I thought Takara.
いえね、大したことではないんですが、私の実家で作っている焼き菓子を持ってきておりましたので、
Suspicious
少しですが。
マジっすか？
I mean, I do love sweets.
はい、お口に合えばいいのですが。
Hongo took out a bundle wrapped in cute pink paper with pictures of cakes and the words Patisserie Hongo printed on it. I found myself looking between Hongo's bearded face and the adorable little parcel. Of course, I didn't say no, we're not going with low. Fine, beach. Wait! I swear I say no! No. We do have... See, this is why we have this. Okay. We stayed in the room. I think let's go to the beach.
まずは海だな。
Yeah, let's just go to the beach. It was the obvious choice on a desert island. Pure white sands without anyone around. The first thing I noticed when I got off the boat was how clear and beautiful the sea was with no one to taint it. I just had to swim in it. And there was no time like the present. I hurried back to my cabin to grab my beach shorts and bat towel. Yeah, you sure have a lot of that thing. We're gonna see them shirtless though. No. What? Guys, I have some bad news for you guys. Guys, I have some bad news. I have some bad news. Well, I'm just looking at the possible routes in this game. No. I just saw the possible routes in this game, in the game Paradise, and this is what AI told me. Not because of the whole Takara thingy. I'm just curious on how many routes are there, and they said to unlock and successfully navigate to unlock every route in the Paradise visual novel, You must follow a very specific progression system. So basically, the universally recommended playthrough order is Mitsugi, Matsuda, and Takara. Huh? No, but it says it's locked. Takara's route is completely locked at the start of the game. You cannot access it until you have successfully cleared the good endings for both Mitsugi and Matsuda. What? I know. No, this is from the Steam community. Steam community, all endings guide. So, wait. So, yeah, this, if you guys are interested with Takara, this one is a little different, as no choice matters in deciding an ending. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, what? Wait, no. No, never mind. Yeah, AI. Takara is like the final boss. No. No, I think... No, oh, no, yeah, no, this is right. Once again, this route will only unlock once you have achieved Mitsugi and Matsuda's good end. Oh my god. That is... Why? I mean, why? So we're going with Mitsugi. Why would we need to achieve multiple ending routes for just one guy's route? Well, we'll know that. We have to go with that. Then we... I think let's just go with... them. Screw it. At this point, just date everyone. I mean, it's bound to happen, or anyways. Okay. I guess. Okay. So this is what we're gonna be doing. I think we should have done this on everyone. I think, but yeah. I think let's go with Mitsugi. I think we should go do Mitsugi's stinky route first. Okay. So yeah. So let's go with that, shall we? I know. Let's go back. Go back. I'm actually going with a guide here. Not that I like Takara or want to go with Takara's route, but like, if we're going with if we guys want Takara's, if we're going with Mitsugi, we have to go to the village. Interest me more. So we're basically doing this for I'm doing this for you guys because you guys seem to love Takara. So I think we should like go and finish Mitsugi already. This is not really that maybe a long game, I think. This is not really a long game, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is not that. Yeah, before. Please save before every choice in case you mess up and need to go back. Okay. So don't worry, I'm not getting spoiled here because I don't know what's happening, but yeah, let's go with this, I guess. But it's boring. I know, but we have to go with the boring ones, I guess. But I still hadn't seen all that the Ruined Village had to offer. Why? Why is Takara locked? I was a little hesitant to go off on my own, but it wasn't that far, and I remembered the way. Shouldering my bag with the water and candy in it, I set off briskly into the woods. Oh no. So, are you guys okay with that? Let's just go with the worst one first. For Takara, we will go through hell. I don't care about Takara, I just will say that. It's just that you guys seem to love Takara, so, you know. If it's for Takara, sure. Okay. For some reason, I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, that's all I can say. But I think there must be a reason why Takara's route is locked, right? Sniffing the air, I realized that the air around here did indeed smell a little different. The abandoned houses look as gloomy as before, staring haughtily down at me. I got why everyone wanted to head back all of a sudden. But I didn't have a problem with this place. I wasn't sure why, but I almost felt like I fit in here. What if he's a serial killer? No, stop! Someone was standing in front of one of the houses. The moment the guy's hair fluttered in a breeze, it was obvious. It was Mitsugi.
マジかよ。ここでもアウトか。
I was tempted to just turn around and head back to the cabins, but my curiosity about the ruins got the better of me. Trying to conceal my best impressions, I walked along the path between the buildings. I quietly came within about 3 meters of Mitsugi, and I was just about to slip off the path to avoid him when the blonde bastard suddenly spoke.
なんでお前がここにいる?
This is not really a paradise if we're going with your route, Mitsugi, but the game wants us to go with that, so we can go with... His sharp gaze pinned me to the spot, although he barely turned his head. Is anyone here like Mitsugi? Who was his second pick or something? Damn, busted. There was no way out of it, so I stopped and turned to him. Mitsugi was still staring at the wall in front of him.
探検しに来たんだよ。つっても、お仕事の邪魔するつもりはねえから安心しな。
I thought Spindle likes this guy. Like this is his second choice? A single person? Yuck. I know! Yuck as well! No? I preemptively spoke up in my defense, but Mitsugi's gaze remained stony.
こうやってお前と喋ってる時点で集中力が途切れてんだよ。邪魔するつもりがねえなら来るべきじゃなかったな。
もういいです。さいなら。
Okay. Not having the energy to get into an argument with him, I was about to turn away when he challenged me again.
つーか、探検も何も、さっきここに来たばっかだろうが。
あんなさらっと見ただけで足りるかよ。しかも途中でもう帰るって流れになっちまったし。
Hey, I just got a cool badge, everyone, from watching our stream for 8 hours. Wait a minute, I'm the streamer though. Did you guys got it? That quick glance earlier didn't cut it for me. Everyone suddenly decided they wanted to leave halfway through. After a beat, the corners of Mitsugi's lips curled up suggestively. I noticed he was holding a pen with a thick sheaf of papers.
そう。またこの場所に来ようなんて思える度胸は、てっきりお前にはねえもんだと思い込んでた。
I knew he was trying to provoke me, but I couldn't be bothered to put any energy into my reply.
度胸？何の話？
Why are we even going with you?
お前さっき俺に、お化け怖えってなってんのかって抜かしただろ？
Earlier? For a moment, I didn't know what he was referring to, but then I realized he must mean back when we first found the abandoned village. I'd made a snide comment after he'd gone charging off ahead on his own. Can we pretend to like him at least? Like you guys, I can hate him, but come on. Maybe give him a chance? Maybe he is nice?
言ったな、確かに。
お前、霊感とかある方？
Mitsuki lowered his documents and gave me an innocent look. What a weird question.
ないと思うけど。
For Takara's sake?
あ、そう。 そりゃ幸せだったな。
I know he's just mean.
思い切り囲まれてんぞ、お前。
What is it? He dropped his gaze down to his papers again.
え
Goosebumps prickled over my skin.
何どういうことは
Oh no.
ちょっと待って、みつぎ何お前、もしかしてそういうの見える人なの
Yeah, he can definitely see ghosts and shit, like little shit.
俺今囲まれてんの
Suddenly, Mitsugi broke out into laughter, doubling over as he chortled.
バーカ慌ててやがる。
Oh, that is so mean. He was pulling my leg and I totally fell for it. Okay. Anyone in the YouTube chat, can we not turn this into a general chat and focus on the stream? Or if you can talk to each other in Discord or whatever things. He was pulling my leg and I totally fell for it.
なんだその面。自分の間抜けさを呪えよ。
Azuma, are you okay? I'd had enough.
てめえふざけんなよ
I followed up with a barrage of all the insults I could think of, but Mitsugi just continued to laugh. Oh, it's afternoon now. That night,
日中動き回ったから疲れた。
how would you even know that the Takara's route is like locked or something, right? It is a bit weird. I dived onto my bed and flopped around, hugging the pillow to my chest. Pulling my phone out of my pocket, I turned the screen on. I think they really thought that, oh, people would really love Mitsugi. I mean, yeah, I don't know. But bae, you know what to do. You know what to do with YouTube. The battery level hadn't depleted at all, which made sense considering I hadn't used it at all. I thought about playing one of my games, then decided against it. Tossing the phone on the table, I flapped back again.
携帯電話なんかなかった時代は何やって暇つぶしてたんだろうなって思ってたけどな。
Surprisingly, it wasn't actually that bad. In fact, time seemed to pass by more slowly when my eyes weren't glued to the phone screen.
これがスローライフってやつなのね。
You can try it out, bae, if you want. Oh, Azuma's EP. I let out a huge yawn and was just starting to nod off when I heard some kind of commotion outside. Dragging my lethargic body up again, I looked out the window.
あれは
It's that
あの
foursome.
4人組か。
Foursome. The four-guy group was gathered around a bonfire in the center of the square. Sparks of fire flared and flickered, and the smoke billowed up to paint twisting, abstract pictures in night sky. In the firelight, I could see someone setting up what looked like fireworks. They looked like they were all having a whale of a time.
あいつらはキャンプを楽しんでるって感じよね。
Yesterday, they cooked brunch for us in a pad over an open fire. Everyone was enjoying island life in their own individual way. I was suddenly reminded of the everyday life I'd left behind. Oh, flashback. The back office of the convenience store, the butcher's stall, that crappy ramen joint, the hustle and bustle of the town, all those people I had no connection to. The city's skyline. I'd only been away for 2 days, Yet I already felt a sense of nostalgia for it all, along with something else.
帰りたくねえな。
That thought crystallized in my mind. This island was a paradise. Here, there was no work, no obligations, only good people and fun times. How amazing would it be if I could stay here forever? Oh no, don't wish that! I'd be so happy. This was somewhere I could truly belong.
やめだやめ、考えんのやんぴ。あだ。寝よう。
I turned off the light and crawled into bed. The distant pop of fireworks and intermittent laughter mingled to form a soothing lullaby. Time to hit the hay. Yeehaw! In no time at all, I was fast asleep. Unlike the previous day, instead of my alarm, the first thing I heard upon waking was the crystal clear sound of birds singing. Opening my bleary eyes, I saw that it was only just getting light out. The knowledge that I'd have to return home in just a few days was the forefront of my mind, causing me to wake up earlier than usual. The clean scent of the barely used futon and pleasant chill of the air enveloped me as I got out of bed. As soon as my bare feet touched the floor, the cold jolted me fully awake. I went over to the window and threw it open. A gust of wind swept into the room, billowing the curtains.
はあ、気持ちいい。
My guess is that they want you to know things that you learn in Mitsugi's route. Yeah, Mitsugi and Matsuda. Remember, it's required to go with Mitsugi and Matsuda. I wonder why. Really interesting. But don't worry. I think once we finish Mitsugi's route, that is going to be the easy part. Because now we're just going to be, loading. Because we've saved all the choices. And from what I'm looking at the guide here, there's not that much choice. I mean, it's not a lot. Oh, that's all I can say. It's not a lot of choices. So it's not going to last us the entire month, hopefully. My plan was the last two is other people's routes, so Matsuda and Takara. That's what I think it is. Okay, so don't worry. The longest one is probably this one. The scent of morning dew and fresh grass cleared away the air that had stagnated overnight. I also can't believe we're going just full. We're completing this game. Oh my god. Not dramatical murder. This would usually be the morning rush hour, but there wasn't a whisper of cars, trains, or noisy students. Wouldn't it be perfect if I kept living this way forever? I was sure I'd become a better person for it. It's going to take a long time for me to see Takara's route. But it's gonna be worth it, right? Are we just dying to see Takara? I mean, you guys? Are you guys dying to see Takara's route? I want to know too. I mean, I'm kind of interested now because you guys are interested. So, yeah. Okay, bye-bye, Bea. What do you mean he slipped? No, I don't even have banana peels here. I was sure I'd become a better person for it.
まあそういえば今日は食材が届く日だっけ。
I vaguely recalled that being on the schedule. There was still a lot of food left in the fridge, including plenty of vegetables, of course.
もっと肉補充してくんねえかな。あと作るのめんどいからカップ麺とか。贅沢は言わねえけど。
Chiding myself that it was actually a lot for out there, I ate a quick breakfast, then headed outside. Okay. Blue skies and white clouds greeted me, spreading my arms wide. I basked in the glow of the sunshine, thankful for the consistently great weather.
はあ、仕事がないって最高っす。
This leisurely lifestyle felt like a true vacation. I was beyond thankful that I won that lottery. I was savoring that moment of bliss in front of my cabin when Takara passed by. I waved to him.
おはよう、宝。
Takara, guys, look, it's Takara, your favorite.
あ、おはよう。今日もいい天気でよかったね。
Yeah, another beautiful day. Today, I thought I sensed a shadow in his usually brilliant smile.
そういえばさ、昨日一日姿見なかったけど、どうした？探検なんて絶対お前も行きたがるだろうなって思ってたのに。
Yeah, he was just alone. Poor Takara. What happened?
なんかね、ちょっと疲れが出たみたい。
I hope it's not evil or something or hiding. Hello there, Dimitri. Takara smiled faintly. Hello there, Andrew. As I said in YouTube, please don't spam and you can chat anywhere else but not in our YouTube chat, okay? If you guys are asking general things about other viewers. Takara is not suspicious. Takara is nice. He's disposing the body in his suitcase? No! Don't even think about that. This is not those kinds of games. Takara smiled faintly. I noticed there were bags under his eyes. Wait, you stayed up late?
マジか。せっかくの旅行なのに、かわいそうに。
その反応、なんか俺のばあちゃんみたいなんだけど。いや、でも今日は全然大丈夫だよ。元気そのもの。
嘘だろ？クマできてるし、顔に覇気ねえもん。
昨日の夜、あんまり寝つけなくてさ、眠たいだけ。でも遊ぶ気満々なんだよ。眠気なんてね、楽しいことやってれば吹っ飛ぶから。
I was relieved to see I was relieved to finally see a real smile from him. This was the Takara I knew.
お前ってほんと明るいよな。いっそ感心するくらい。
そう？普通じゃない？
いや、愛されて育ったんだなって思うっつうか、天真爛漫ってこう。
Oh no. He had some trauma or scary backstory.
褒めても何も出ないけど。まあでも両親とは仲いいから愛されてはいるんじゃないかな。一応ね。
Oh.
羨ましい子って。
I intended it to be a casual remark, but it came off darker than I intended. Takara's eyes widened.
東はそうじゃないの？
あはは。なんだ。親は結構前に事故で死んだから。
あ、そうだったんだ。ごめんね。
Aw. Takara apologized earnestly, even though I was the one who should be doing the apologizing. After all, I hadn't told the whole truth.
で、探検はどうだったの？何か楽しそうなものあった？
Almost as if he could read my mind, Takara changed the subject.
ああ、廃村みたいなのがあったくらいかな。
Oh my god, the scariest thing ever.
廃村？何それ？俺も行きたい。
後で連れてってやるって。けどあんまり無理すんなよ。今日は早めに寝ろよ。
The truth is, Azuma killed them. What?
今から夜のこと話すの気が早すぎでしょ。あれ？
Takara abruptly trailed off. What is it? Following his gaze, I saw Hongo standing there. Hongo? What happened? He looked to be in deep thought, but not to the point that he seemed unapproachable. Takara and I shared a glance, then made our way over to him.
あやざーす。よく眠れましたか？
おはようございます。何してるんですか？
あ、お二人ともおはようございます。いかがですか？旅行は楽しんでいただけ？
もちろんすよ。
Sorry again.
もっか気分リフレッシュ中っす。つうか聞いてくださいよ。 ログハウスでちょっと作った飯がもううまくてうまくて。
Oh my god.
別に料理テクのない俺が作った塩コショウで炒めただけのもやしとピーマンがくっそうまいんすよ。
Really, Azuma? Azuma eating vegetables?
これガチ異常事態なんすよ。自然の中で食うともやしとピーマンがうまいって新発見。
I recall that Masuda said something along those lines too. Oh.
そうなんですか。嬉しいような心配なような。
俺は心配しかないです。
何より
But more-
この開放感
Oh my god.
たまんないっす。無人、海、空って感じ。
俺も満喫させてもらってます。昨日は一日潰しちゃったけど、ほんと来てよかったです。
それはよかった。楽しん。
Go on, say the bad news. It was barely noticeable, but Hongu seemed a little distracted, as though something was bothering him.
どうかしたんすか？
いいえ、何もありませんよ。
Oh no.
そうなの？ならいいけど。
すみません。では私は失礼します。
With that, Hongu walked off briskly.
なんか様子おかしかったね。
I know Takara like you sometimes. You think so?
お前もそう思ったか？まあ、添乗員だからいろいろと忙しいんだろう。
Why do you guys keep saying a zombie outbreak? This is not. Why? What's the? There's no zombies. Oh my! I swear, if there's zombies.
ああ、そうかもね。気にすることじゃないか。で、東はこれからどうすんの？
そうだった。どうしよっかな。まだ決めてなかったんだよな。
Oh, why don't we go and search for the buried treasure? Yeah, definitely not looked at the things in my guide.
徳川の埋蔵金探しに森まで行ってくれ。お前はどうする？
Sorry, forgot to save. We need to save here every single time. As I said, I think we agreed to go with what do you call this? With the guide, right? Yeah. Because it really is gonna be a waste of time for the whole month, if we just go pick our own things, because in order to get to Takara's route, we have to be on their good routes, meaning we have to pick whatever things we want to pick there. So yeah. Yeah.
徳川の埋蔵金探しに森まで行ってくれ。
I want to
お前
know
は
the
どうする？
treasure. For every choice, yeah.
まだ探してたんだ。いいけど、俺はまず部屋の片付けかな。
What?
昨日引きこもってたからかなり汚しちゃって。
But Takara, why are you making excuses?
片付け？なんて不毛な。バカンスだぞ。貴重な時間なんだから遊びに使わないともったいねって。
So
片付けなんて
far,
やめちまえ。外出だ外出。
all we know about Takara is that he has a heavy briefcase or luggage, and he won't explore with us. He's cleaning up. He's not! He's not a killer!
じゃあ東、俺の部屋片付けに来てくれる？洗濯物と食器の洗い物めっちゃ溜め込んでるよ。
Did you bring your stinky clothes with you? We're not gonna live here forever, Takara.
絶対行かない。
ほらね。じゃ、また後でね。
Takara heaved a deep sigh, and I gave him an encouraging wave as he turned and trudged back to his cabin. Taking a small shovel from the storehouse, I hummed to myself as I head toward the forest. Just wait for me, treasure. You're mine! Since I'd already walked through the forest several times, I already knew my way around fairly well. Stopping at a three-way fork in the path, I pointed with my finger. That way would take me to the ruins, with the opposite fork led to the sea. I still hadn't explored the path in the middle. If I wanted to find treasure, I needed to start digging, but it didn't feel like I'd find anything at the beach or in the ruined village. I couldn't excavate sunken treasure on my own, and trying to dig under buildings would be no easy task. That left the middle path as my best option.
どこに繋がってんのかな。古墳とか城の跡地だったらいいな。
You're going alone, Azuma? If there was treasure to be found, that was the kind of place I expected it to be. Whoa. After walking along the path for a short distance, I came upon some wet land. I didn't see any relics, but it wasn't like I had very high expectations in the first place. It wasn't a particularly large area, but it was very peaceful with flowers blooming here and there around the water. The still surface of the water reflected the vibrant greenery, creating a tranquil atmosphere.
こんな場所もあんのか。
Even without any treasure lying around, the place felt special in its own way. If there were a bench or even some soft grass around, I'd be tempted to take a nap.
それより埋蔵金。危ねえ危ねえ、忘れるとこだった。どの辺にありそうかな。
I wonder where the treasure is. I looked around, but I didn't have the faintest clue. I knew the only option was to start digging at random, but I was only one person, and the sun would be going down before I made any real progress.
沼にサクッと捨てられてたりして。
It's probably in Takara's suitcase. No! Maybe someone just tossed it into the swamp? That was exactly the kind of place you found loot in video games. Grinning at the thought of Tokugawa being so careless, I knelt down beside the water and peered into its depths.
よいしょっと。どれ？
Why do you know that, Spinde? Wetlands are the perfect place to store some bodies? But the only thing I saw was my own dumb face reflected back at me. The murky swamp wasn't going to reveal its secrets so easily. Huffling with frustration, I was about to clamber back to my feet when something rammed into me from behind. What? The surface of water drew closer as I tumbled toward it, was though in slow motion. In its reflection, I glimpsed a figure standing behind me. Mitsugi! Oh my god! Really? You really are mean! Why are you kicking me? That's not even funny! I heard him guffawing loudly, but the sound was distorted. Oh my god! We're gonna die! Amid the chaos, I commented that A, I was sinking beneath the water, and B, he had pushed me in. Azuma, do you know how to swim? I knew how to swim, but being able to open my eyes underwater didn't help when it was zero visibility. Eventually, my feet touched the sludgy bottom. My lungs were already almost half empty, the air escaping them in big bubbles. Oh my god! Wait, are we gonna die? I couldn't breathe. That stupid bastard. I hope he dies. I hope everyone who's ever wronged me dies. I hope they die and turn to ash just like they did. Huh? Or what else? Should I be the one to die instead? Then I can finally say goodbye to the shitty world we live in? I came to my senses. Kicking off from the soft ground, I rose to the surface. Oh my god. Why would you do that? You almost killed me! What is the... That is so mean! Oh my, I hate this guy. I was like, let's give this guy a chance. But how? How could you redeem yourself from that? Oh my god. Are you with Team Rocket? I wanted to yell at him, but all that came out were hacking cuffs. On top of that, my nose was burning from inhaling water, and the pain took precedence over my anger. Oh my god, I don't like that sound. I couldn't stop coughing. Maybe I swallowed some kind of disgusting algae from the swamp? As I bent double, hacking my lungs out, I glimpsed a streak of blonde hair through the tears clouding my eyes. What are you doing? Do you like this guy, Rocky? I'll kill him at this point. I managed to raise my face up slightly. Mitsuki was crouched before me, legs splayed open, peering down at me. His eyes shone with amusement and his lips curled as though he were about to burst into laughter at any moment. You're licking me?
湯加減はどうだった？
Oh my god. Clutching at my chest, I desperately tried to catch my breath. I could hear the blonde bastard saying something, but I was so consumed with my coughing fit that I couldn't comprehend the words.
水浴びしたそうだったから背中を押してやったんだよ。
Oh my god, I hate this guy! I really hate this guy!
どうだった？バカンスできてっか？
Why would he even do that? I really don't get it! It doesn't even feel bad! What am I hearing? Realizing that Mitsugi had been silent for a long moment, I glanced up at him. The other man was scrutinizing me, looking my sudden figure up and down with an expression of intense interest. It creeped me the hell out, but I didn't have the energy to move. With my throat feeling like I'd swallowed razor blades, all I could do was attempt to seem intimidating. Mitsugi deliberately massaged the back of his neck, rolling his head from side to side in a display of irritation. Go grab him too! Go grab him! Come on! Abruptly, his languid gaze sharpened into one of violent intent. Oh my god! What was... He went for... What is wrong with this guy? All for Takaru's route, everyone! All for Takaru's route! Why would he do that again? What? He went for the stomach this time. Direct hit. Unable to dodge his sudden attack, I fell back into the water. Is he actually trying to... Why are you trying to kill me? Oh my god. I managed to surface quicker than last time. I didn't quite catch what he said before that, but you can bet we both had some choice words in store for each other after. What do you mean this is hot? What? He is hurting poor Azuma. What? It was evening by the time I got back to my cabin. After a quick shower, I fell into bed, but I was immediately overcome by sleepiness.
結構寝てるはずなんだけどな。
Wait, that's it? Azuma, you're not gonna tell it to the guide, to the tour guide or something? Like, this guy just tried to kill me. Let me tell you something you should tell your friends. You're just gonna go back to your cabin, just pretend that nothing happened. Wow. Regardless, my eyelids grew heavy and my thoughts started to drift. I didn't want to sleep. It was still early. There was still so much fun left to do outside. I had to stay awake, otherwise another day was going to pass me right by. While I knew I'd feel more awake if I just got up off the bed, I just couldn't do it. But then I but just then my internal struggle was interrupted by angry shouts from outside. At first, I thought it must be my imagination. But as I listened closer, it became apparent that it was definitely real.
なんだ。誰か揉めてんのか。
And that is where we're gonna be ending the stream for now. What is it? I wonder. We'll learn that in the next episode next week. And don't worry, now that I know how long visual novels like this are, we might be able to stream much earlier than this. But yeah, I am very sorry. It is getting late for me, so I'm gonna save it in here for now. But what is gonna happen? I'm so sorry. I really am sorry. If you guys missed our previous BL game that we played yesterday, Dramatical Murder, you can watch the VOD there as well. Okay, but don't worry. I can't stay late, but I can start early. I really am so sorry. I wish I would love to, continue till the end of this thing, but but yeah, Persona time. But yeah, we're gonna be streaming again this game tomorrow. I mean, not this game, but we're gonna be streaming again tomorrow. But what do you guys think of this game so far? What do you guys think of this game? Do you guys like this game so far? What do you guys think? What do you guys think of Paradise? I mean, so far, this I don't know what's gonna happen. The voice acting is funny. Yeah, Mitsugi. I don't know what's wrong with Mitsugi. Yeah, it's a start. But Mitsugi needs to be on his knees soon. It's really fun. I'm interested. Yeah, I don't think there's English version in this game. It was released, in the Japanese market, and it was just recently translated into English. So yeah, this is an old game. But yeah, hopefully we can finish Mitsugi's route quickly. Okay, so we'll try to stream early to the next week when we play this type of games, so we can get into more routes you guys are interested in. But yeah, like Dramatical Murder, it really is such a start, and I bet you that's not even gonna be the craziest part. The craziest part is probably us progressing more onto the routes that we already like, which with Danganronpa, with Dramatical Murder, and now Paradise. Now that the prologue has been done, what really is going to happen next? You guys are gonna learn that more next week. But tomorrow, join us because we are going to be playing Danganronpa V3. We are back playing Danganronpa, and now we are in Chapter 4. Are we in Chapter 4? Oh my god. We're playing Chapter 4 of Danganronpa V3 Killing Harm. Not yet. But yeah, not yet. But we're about to be. So yeah. We're gonna be playing that. And in Thursday, we're gonna be playing A Date with That 2. And in Friday, we are back playing Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. I just want to say that since the schedule has been changed, Friday is not going to be the class trial. That is going to be all the killing and interesting stuff gonna happen. On Saturday, we're gonna be doing something special called OK Class. And on Sunday, we're gonna be playing Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. Anyways, that's it for now, guys. I'll see you guys again next time for another stream. I wonder what really is going to happen. Those two BL games that we played really are interesting. And I really am curious on how they're gonna end. So yeah, I just want to say thank you to people that followed us today. Thank you so much, the cat 34864. Thank you, Blaze Pup, for gifting a sub. Thank you, EG Ubu, for following us. Thank you, Moyman, for 100 bits. Thank you, user 6128, for following us. Anyways, that's it for now, guys. I hope you guys get to watch us again for Danganronpa tomorrow. Okay, that's it for now, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Bye-bye, everyone! But who really is your favorite? Before we end the stream, who is your favorite character in Paradise? Because I already asked who's your favorite in Dramatical Murder. It's either it's clear or who was it? Kojak, Takara, Hongo, Takara. Your favorite is Mitsugi. Nash. Before we end the stream, why Mitsugi? I didn't really like Mitsugi. Me too. Don't worry, you're not alone, Vivian. We all hate Mitsugi. But in order to get into Tanaka's, Takara's route, we have to go and suffer through Mitsugi's route. Takara is clearly the best. That's why we're making Takara the last one. All I can say, it better be worth it, right? It better be worth it. So yeah, anyways, that is it for now, guys. Okay, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Oliver, please don't spoil everyone. I said this as well on the thingy. Yes, I already knew that, but I didn't say that to everyone because I don't want Takara to be a big deal or something. Next time, Oliver, okay? Or else I'll have to time you out. Don't be like that. Anyways, I'll see you guys again next time for another stream. Okay? No, I'm paranoid. Oliver's on Twitch right now. So he is the final boss. He is the dark golden boss. The golden route is Mitsugi, okay? Oliver was actually lying. Because he's like a Goldie. YouTube will spoil. No, they wouldn't spoil anything. Only Danganronpa fans will spoil anything. This game is really niche. Is that what you say it? Like, no one knows about this. As you can see, we changed our category on stream because there's no followers on the game category. There's like 0. So yeah, no one knows anything about this game, and so far, there's only been small bit of people playing this game on YouTube as well. So yeah, and that's really cool. We're finding obscure things. We'll see what happens more in this game next week. But I hope that you guys get to join tomorrow for our Danganronpa V3. Everyone wants me to play the Freak Circus. I don't know. No. Anyways, that's it for now, guys. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye!